Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to begin a playthrough of King's Quest. 2015. Now, this is the... Well, actually this is an interesting point. I was about to say this is the last King's Quest game that we haven't played. This is obviously a reimagining of the series much later on, because the King's Quest 8, Mask of Eternity, that came out in 1998, if I recall correctly, and Sierra was bought out around that time. So, obviously not made by the same people, and it'll be interesting to see what they do with the game, the series. But the funny thing is, when I was researching this just before this stream, I just wanted to check and see if any of the original Sierra team had anything to do with this. And so far as I can tell, they didn't. Certainly, I saw no evidence that Roberta Williams, who's considered to be the mother of the King's Quest series, since she wrote the story for most of them, and was the lead on all of the games, so far as I'm aware. Although I don't know what the dynamic would have been with the first game, to be fair, because the first game was just her and her husband, wasn't it? He was the programmer, she wrote the story. In that sort of scenario, would there have been a clear lead? I don't know. But anyway, so far as I can tell, none of the original Sierra team had anything to do with this game. But I also noticed that actually, weirdly, there might be another King's Quest game that I missed. An earlier game, which I know sounds really weird because I started with King's Quest 1, but it turns out there's a really old Sierra adventure game called The Wizard and the Princess. That was 1982, I think? No, 1980, I think. I think it got released twice. 1980 originally, I think. Whereas King's Quest, The Quest for the Crown, came out in 1984, 4 years later. But apparently, this other game that I've not played is set in Serenia, which was the same location as the 5th King's Quest game. And by the sounds of it, probably the events of that game are represented in King's Quest 5. So, and there is an argument that maybe I'll have to go back and play that game as well to complete the King's Quest experience. Lovely to see you. Ilfarian, how are you? 82, the year I was born. So obviously a banner year. I mean, not for my mother, but for the world in general. Yes, indeed. But anyway, this is certainly the last. This is certainly the only game that bears the King's Quest title officially that we've not played. I understand there are quite a few fan-made games as well, so whether or not we'll see any of them, I'm not sure. But the long and the short of it is, we're playing King's Quest 2015 today, and maybe I'll go back and play this Wizard and the Princess game at some point. So, Chapter 1, A Night to Remember. As you can see, it's episodic. Apparently part of this reimagining... Oh, I see, his appearance changes as you see him getting older. That's King Graham, of course. Probably Sir Graham in that one. In the mirror there. Yes, so apparently as part of this reimagining of the series, the way they've done it is they've inserted 5 stories in between the games, I think? In between the games we've played, or possibly during? We'll have to see. But these are supposed to be new original King's Quest stories, but rather than strictly being a prequel or a sequel, they've been inserting them in the middle, and it sounds like the episodes don't have anything to do with each other than the fact they follow the same characters. Like, I don't think the events of Chapter 1 are going to have any bearing on Chapter 2, so far as I'm aware. So that's what they've done with it. Let's get into it. Now, I will say, I have already done the start of this chapter. I will flag up when we leave the section that I've seen. But one of the problems I had was I was trying to do sound tests to get the volume right. And this game was really reluctant to have, like, a consistent volume, if you see what I mean. Like, it didn't want to... there were a lot of bits like this where it's completely silent, and I need to hear, like, or rather, I need for my computer to measure it, like, a consistent loud bit, so I can tell how loud or quiet the game needs to be. So I did end up actually going a moderate way into the chapter. I assume it was only the very beginning. But I'm like 10 minutes in or something. Not here, I've gone back to the beginning. Oh, hang on, can I cancel? Nope. Okay. We could have got a view of Sir Graham looking down the well and marvelling at how deep it was, but I've missed that opportunity, it would seem. You know what I didn't do? I didn't update the stream information, so it still says I'm playing Elden Ring. Let's correct that, shall we? First playthrough, King's Quest 2015. There we go. Sorry about that. I had that terrible feeling before I was going live.
I've not been back there in years, but it was the last place left to look.
So you'll notice the narrator seems to be talking about himself in the past. From what I can tell, this story is told from the point of view of King Graham. King Graham telling his grandson about his life in front of the magic mirror. Hello Rob, I've finished work and back home now. I hope you're doing well. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. I hope you had a decent day.
Those lost wishes weren't the treasure I was after.
I mean, those look like gold coins. Don't you usually, like, throw a penny down a well, not a gold coin? Nice little animation style they've got for this game. Very cartoonish.
It was not exactly as I remembered it, but it wasn't all that different either.
Something up there. We can't really see what it is from this angle. Oh well, I happen to know that that's not important for the next few minutes anyway. Because like I say, I got to about 10 minutes in, roughly speaking. So, oh, incidentally, has anyone realised where we are? Because this is a location.
Two odd contraptions guarded the lost treasure. I would have to turn one and see what happened.
Although this doesn't look, I think they kind of made a joke out of this when he said earlier, like, it wasn't exactly as I remember, but it wasn't completely different either. This location isn't exactly like it was in one of the previous games, but it has been in one of the previous games. I just say that because if you can work out where this is, you can probably work out an aspect of something that's going to happen. Anyway, I happen to know we need to pull the right one, so I'll pull the left one for your entertainment.
And that's what would have happened if I turned the left switch. But since I am here telling this story, you already know that I pulled the right one.
So there we go. There we get the first evidence that King Graham is telling the story to someone else in front of the magic mirror. Also crushed by a bed. I will say, this is a bizarre aspect of this chapter, at least the start of it, that there are beds everywhere. And I'm not sure why.
Buckets, barrels, butter churns, and beds were jammed into every nook and cranny of that cave. It all seems so familiar.
I'm surviving, Avon. Thank you for asking. Lovely to hear that your grandmother's visiting, though. I hope you have a good time with her. I seem to remember you talking about her before. Thank you. Hey, Cathwick, lovely to see you.
Even though the bed was very comfortable, this was no time to hide under the covers.
Wait. Hold on, Grandpa. I don't remember this part of the story. Beds hanging from stalactites?
We'll get there, Gwendolyn. Don't worry. No detail in this story will be overlooked. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I treaded through the river of rumbling trundles, I feared I knew the source of that deafening wind.
Right, his grandson being called Gwendolyn is very notable because... But hang on, wouldn't Gwendolyn be a woman's name, usually? It sounded like a young boy's voice, but maybe it's supposed to be a granddaughter. Anyway, I'm actually wrong about what I was about to say. His son Alexander was called Gwydion, wasn't he? When he was in servitude, not Gwendolyn, so ignore me. That bed looks very trappish. Yeah. A lot of beds here, and
Yes,
some of them are indeed
beneath a
trapped.
slumbering pile of teeth and claws was...
Fabled mirror.
Oh, so you remember this part of the story.
So here we are.
Dragons are my favorite.
You want to tell this part?
Yes. King Edward sent me, the greatest knight in all of Daventry, on a quest to return his stolen mirror. A gigantic, hulking beast of a dragon was the last thing in my way to... My way, too. Add a shinier hat to my collection.
Yeah, so we're in King's Quest 1 now. We actually did this in King's Quest 1, although it was a lot less elaborate. And there weren't so many beds. Alright, I'll be going, but have fun. I hope everyone here has an excellent day. Thank you, Avon. It's always a pleasure to see you. I'm glad you stopped by. And I hope you have a wonderful day with your grandmother. Take care.
I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
A silly conundrum. Right, there was a trick to removing this, wasn't there? Sorry, we still haven't reached the point that I got up to when I was testing, although we're not far off. Oh, I remember.
The missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
So here comes a dragon. For those that didn't see, I jumped into the bed to hide. Oh, I didn't notice when I was testing before. That dragon's lost an eye to an arrow.
Luckily, that half-blinded beast never noticed me in bed.
A dragon's eye must be really hard to pierce with an arrow. At archery lessons, I can barely hit a hay bale.
It is indeed a feat only for skilled archers.
What did you use to fix the broken switch?
So there we go, that's that puzzle solved.
The dragon's chains were coiled around a gigantic switch mounted to the cave wall.
So yeah, there was actually a lot of dialogue about it being a half-blinded dragon. It's, I suppose when I was playing, I just wasn't paying much attention to the game itself.
After he briefly basked in the sun, the narcoleptic dragon went back to snoring.
I'd probably sleep all day too, if Amira was my only friend.
Down we go. Not quite sure why that demijohn was glowing, but there we go. Now we have a spiked bed with a dead body on it. Obviously they're notionally moving because of the dragon snoring. That's the conceit here. It's the wind generated by the dragon snoring which is moving them. But again, it's an odd choice to have all these beds. Hey Alexu, lovely to see you. How are you today? Right. Oh. This is approximately where I got up to in testing. I'm being very careful here not to step on the bones, because the bones will wake the dragon. At least that's my understanding. Oh, I should have got in that bed. It may be too late. Get in the bed. I think I got away with it when I shouldn't have. Oh well, I'm good. This game has nice graphics. Yes, this is 2015. So it's a lot later than the others. I have forgotten whether I've been up here.
Whoever designed this trap thought they were pretty clever, but I would probably find a way to hit that unreachable switch.
Probably find a way, so you don't have to find a way? Yeah, I think this is... I don't remember... I remember him saying about being pretty clever, but I don't remember picking up a bow. Very respectful of the dead. Okay, so presumably I'm trying to hit that. Seems like it. Where did he get the arrow from, though? I was checking, and he definitely didn't pick up an arrow with that bow. And the bow's gone now. Oh well. So we're officially past the part that I've seen. Why are certain parts of it sinking? At first I thought it might be based on the colour, but I don't think it is. I can't figure out what the
mirror called out to me.
I can't figure out what the pattern was. It reminds me of a game called The Longest Journey. Interesting, I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one.
A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
It has an owner now? So that will wake the dragon, presumably, to tell it there's food there. But how do I get down there to take the mirror? Can I leave? No. The only thing I could really do is pull that again and then climb up here myself. This might just get us killed though. Okay. Interesting. So how do we do this? I assumed the idea was to be lowered down there while the dragon's already eating. Oh, I see. There's a little button on all of the winches. We have nothing in the inventory. So therefore, we only have these 3 devices to solve the puzzle. We have the bell, we have the ladder that goes up to the food, and we have the winch. Now we combine the winch and the ladder that goes to the food to get ourselves down here. So I suppose the question is, how do we use the bell to keep the dragon distracted? I can't seem to get the dragon to do anything with the bell. What is it that causes the meat to go from being over there to being close to the dragon? Or does it alternate and I just hadn't noticed? It probably alternates and I just hadn't noticed. So this will presumably bring me down close to the mirror while the dragon's over there. Yes. Okay. Okay, that took me a while, but puzzle solved. And how exactly did you do that, Sir Graham? Oh dear. If the dragon could get up there, then how was the... Uh-oh.
Yes, you escaped with only a flesh wound.
What was I thinking? If the dragon could get up here all along, then in what way was that contraption ensuring the owner's safety? Okay. This is unusual. It's not every day you perform archery while surfing on a mattress which is making its way down an underground river. Ow! Well, that didn't go well.
Can you put my mouthwash back on the shelf, please? Now, where was I?
They're gonna have a bunch of lines like that, aren't we? And we're gonna have heard. Wait, no, go! Oh my goodness. We're gonna have heard them all many times.
Dragon Petite 4.
What was I thinking? We're gonna have heard them all several times over by the time we finish this game. What? No, I did press A. Oh, I'm not a fan of this. I don't like this little quick time event. I'm not sure if it's obvious, but I have to... It doesn't always respond. It feels like I have to hammer the relevant button. But then sometimes it does respond. At least that's being very generous. Okay, so A is duck, Y is jump, and then X and B are left and right, respectively. I notice I don't have to do any real decision making here. It's not like some of these mattresses I want to knock down and some I don't. There's no real puzzling there. It's just an action puzzle, like a quick time event. Good thing those chains are holding. Well, there's no way I can tell where things... Oh, I can sort of tell where things are going to fall, sorry. Because of perspective. I was about to say a moment ago, I can't tell where stuff's going to fall, so... Okay, this seems like...
With a magic mirror safely in my possession, I dreamt of the Daventry I would be rewarded with, and the kingdom it could become.
Seems quite conceited. Hey, Georgius. Lovely, lovely to see you. How are you today? As always, you await your annoyance, Frosty thought. That's the point. Frosty hasn't said anything. Oh, yes, they have.
In that split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety, and all would have rippling consequences.
I wonder if that was the right choice. I saw the winch in the background, so that's presumably another choice. I didn't see what the third one was. Not bad. Trying to decide whether to buy gin or scotch to drink tomorrow. I don't know if I want a martini or not.
My hands were shaking and my arms could barely grip the rope, but with the last of my strength, I climbed out of the well and headed back to the castle. Ever since the magic mirror returned, its reflections have warned the kingdom of danger, kept our family safe, and it has exposed many troublesome crumbs tangled in my beard.
Yeah. King Edward was so proud that you returned his lost treasure that he made you king. Everyone knows that part. Now, can we get back to that dragon?
Gwendolyn, there is so much more to my stories than dragons. I hope this old cap will be remembered for far more than the action tattered across its brim, sewn into the seams of many hidden adventures. All right, let's get back to the dragon.
Tell me everything. Where can I learn to shoot like that?
A good mentor and practice. This wasn't the first time I went eye to eye with that hideous beast. And while that shot was certainly in self-defense, that arrow was a bit vengeful, I'm afraid, but let's continue that story in the daytime. It's about to get a tad more scary.
Dragons don't scare me, even those with all their eyes. If I ever come across that dragon, I'll finish him off for you. And I'll be known throughout Daventry as Gwendolyn the Brave.
That's quite a that's quite a bold plan. One that requires a steadfast gut and a deft hand.
All right, you two. Grandpa needs to rest. Gwendolyn, it's way past your bedtime.
Sleep well, Grandpa. I'll be back first thing in the morning.
I don't need rest. I'm as spry as I've ever been, though I wouldn't mind a slice of magic fruit.
Right, that's a King's Quest 4 reference, if I recall correctly. Scotch is a lot lower maintenance, but a decent martini is always good. Yeah, you described the arrow as vengeful, but I don't think it is. Like, it was just... Yeah, the dragon was dangerous and it would kill people. It seemed to me it was the sensible option to shoot it in the other eye. Hey Tato, lovely to see you.
Guards!
Gart, eh?
Well, hello, cousin. I'm glad you're finally here. He's been asking about you for days. I had to sit through the same story 5 times.
We got here as fast as we could, and I like Grandpa's stories, especially the ones with dragons.
Ah, yes, the legendary beast he went eye to eye with. I don't know if he forgets I've heard that story before, or if he doesn't care, but he loves telling it to anyone that will listen. I'm pretty sure I heard the nursemaids telling his same jokes in the hall.
Have you heard anything the doctors are saying?
Yes, doctors, wizards, magic elves. Grandfather is fine, Gwendolyn. They all say the same thing. He's just old. He still has a few good years left. Look, we're all excited that your family made the trip, but there's no need to worry. You should get some rest. I'm sure you're scheduled for a full morning of Grandfather's hilarious ramblings.
Oh, I'm also scheduled for the tournament tomorrow.
Ah, yes, the fencing tournament. You'll love it. I'm, of course, favored to win, and will make sure you have the very best seat to view my victory. The courtyard will be filled with important people and delicious hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, I'm actually competing in the tournament.
I had no idea we were hosting a junior tournament. That's incredible. In that case, I will gladly be there to cheer you on and eat delectable appetizers.
Nope, no junior tournament. I'll be squaring off against you.
I see. Well, perhaps this is the time to stop listening to stories and finally make some of your own. Good night, Gwendolyn. Sleep well.
Frosty, is it good to eat banana at night? Generally speaking, Tato, banana can be quite a good choice at night. They contain elements like magnesium and tryptophan, which may favour restful sleep for many. However, some individuals find that any fruit consumed late can be a little heavy on the
Set those
digestion.
on the nightstand.
You changed his prompt. I didn't
Grandma
actually.
said to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
I'll get to those. No need to fuss over me. Now let's talk about far more important issues, like that fencing tournament. I hear you're competing.
Well, I signed up, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Nonsense. If it's Scott you're worried about, he's no bother. After all, I only learned that you entered after he complained about it all morning. Threatened, I'm guessing. There are many ways to win a duel. I, for one, have always been fond of...
A death maneuver, a quick-witted distraction, an act of kindness, even in victory. What are we looking at? Only if you eat it for the shape? I'm not sure what you mean, Georgius. No more added Tato, an excellent query. Again, not my doing. That's Rover, I'm here! King's Quest? I remember wanting to check this game out before, I never got around to it. This is King's Quest 2015. So this isn't one of the original King's Quest games. This was made by a different studio almost 2 decades later. Well, I mean, 3 decades after the first game. 31 years. And almost 20 years after the last game. And I've just started it. You know what? I don't want to eat banana anymore. I'll just eat an orange. No? I'll not be explaining that joke to you. Okay? 2015. Did you skip King's Quest 9 through 2014? Very clever, Tato. Yeah, so this is like a reimagining of the game. I was saying this earlier. So I've played King's Quest 1 through 8. We've done those, and now we're on to what I thought was the last King's Quest game. But it turns out there's an even earlier game than King's Quest 1, which apparently is sometimes considered to be in the same series, because it covers the same... It happens in the same place that King's Quest 5 happens in, and it looks like some of the events in that game do end up shaping what happens in King's Quest 5, even though I've done King's Quest 5. And this other game is, I think it was called The Wizard and the Princess from 1980. So apparently I missed that one. So we may go back and do that one at some point. I'm not sure. Right, you were playing the other ones. This one I recognise though. Ah. I've heard King's Quest 189 was good. Notable event of the year 2015. No offence, but in an attempt to not offend, I will glaze over it. A notable event in 2015 was the adoption of the Paris Agreement on Climate Change, a significant international accord. Notable event in the year 1218. Tato, a fascinating query regarding the year 1218. Did I say 2018? I meant 1218. A notable event from the period was the ongoing Fifth Crusade, during which the Crusaders commenced a significant siege upon the Egyptian port of Damietta. This grand endeavour was a pivotal moment in the attempts to reclaim Jerusalem. It was certainly a tumultuous time in history. He's back at it again. May have to circle around, that's fair.
Thinking of the problem in a different way, and finding a clever distraction to create a moment of victory. Speaking of, that reminds me of a story. One
Did I click the wrong one?
Never heard before. When I was a much younger lad, before I was a knight, before I
was trying to go for a kind act in victory.
Before I had seen a dragon. It's a tale about a tournament that changed my life. It is a long story, but I shall tell it briefly.
Help wanted. Meet a knight for details.
Well, Triumph, this looks as good a place as any to camp for the night. Let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow.
Is he riding... What is that? At first I thought... Well, at first when it was completely zoomed out, I thought a horse. Then I thought a rabbit. I'm not even sure it's a rabbit. It looked almost guinea pig-esque. I was wondering why the graphics on this appear to be several orders of magnitude more recent than the previous King's Quest. Yeah, well, the King's Quest was a significant enough game in its time, or the series rather, that there have been various attempts to try and bring it back, because obviously studios think it might do well. Apparently Telltale Games were going to do a King's Quest game, but then that fell through.
Rappelling down the cliff, I welcome the sight of an actual road, the first sign of civilization.
I would say though that apparently there have been a bunch of fan games in the series. Frosty Bankai? Bankai, a most intriguing word, Alexu. I confess it is not a term I've encountered in my studies, nor in the current King's Quest narrative. Perhaps you might enlighten me another time? Enlighten me another time. Yes, Frosty.
Daventry was just a few miles to the east. I'd read all about its wonders in my travel books. I couldn't wait to check out its famous, fantastical floating island.
Somehow I don't think this is the story that Roberta Williams would have written. I say that because, incidentally, she wasn't involved in this game so far as I can tell. But knights spend their life, you know, in...
Grandpa, you can't leave Triumph.
Don't worry, Triumph can fend for himself. We've been through our share of sticky situations, but he always comes around when I need him most.
Wait, is Triumph still alive all these decades later? What was I thinking? Lost my train of thought. Yes, a knight is obviously in service. Well, first of all, they would be a page, then a squire, then a knight. And they would be, you know, part of some feudal system. They would be ultimately serving some sort of... They would be serving higher ups who are ultimately serving a monarch. And they would have begun training quite young. You know, probably around 7 years old. They always used to say that, like, you'd become a page at 7, then at 14 you'd become a squire, you know, if you managed to make it to being a squire, and then at 21 you'd be a knight again.
I could have sworn the parade of hopeful knights was scheduled for the next day. I should have been with them, marching with Triumph. It seemed my first few minutes in Daventry were off to a terrible start.
So, how did you catch up with them?
What was I thinking? And then at 21 you might become a knight. Now, I also believe that this is a massive oversimplification. It's the sort of thing that, like, history teachers like to tell people because it sounds vaguely believable, it makes them seem knowledgeable, and, you know, the likelihood that anyone's actually going to look it up and refute them is low. I think it's, like, vaguely in the right ballpark. I don't think they actually stuck to, like, at 7 you do this, at 14 you do that, because that's a very modern concept, having, like, strict ages. Like our education system today, how, like, you know, at certain ages you're expected to be in certain years at school, and then a certain age before you can go to university and so on. That's all very modern, but I think it gives you, like, a vague idea of, like, you know, how long they would have been in service before they became a knight and so on. And so I don't buy this for a moment, and I can't be sure, but I suspect Roberta Williams probably wouldn't have gone for this story either. Yeah, because my point is, Sir Graham here isn't even Sir Graham. He appears to already be an adult and have nothing to do with... an adult, sorry. And have nothing to do with knights whatsoever. And because Roberta Williams was drawing from fairy tales, which themselves, to an extent, drew from real history, I am doubtful that this is a backstory that she would have chosen. Could be wrong. Again, she definitely didn't, because I don't think she had anything to do with this game, but I'm talking about departures. I'm talking about how the new developer is taking the game in directions that I don't think the old devs would have. What do you mean another time? Where will we meet? First, just told you quite politely to... Yes. Tato, my apologies for any misunderstanding. When I said another time, I merely meant a future occasion within this very stream. Should the topic arise again, there's no need for a separate rendezvous. We are always enjoying this shared endeavour together. I thought we were going to meet later. You had me excited. Oh, Tato, I'm quite sorry to have caused such a delightful misunderstanding. Our finest meeting, I believe, is always right here, sharing El Magnifico's splendid endeavours. Are you trying to meet Frosty in the proverbial parking lot? Wait, let me confirm how old Frosty is before I answer that. Frosty, how old are you? Give me a finite timeline. There's no definite period of training. Oh, it gives a finite timeline.
That odd horn seemed to be missing some sort of mouthpiece.
Oh, goodness me, and Pikachu's not even here. She plays the horn, and I've known her to discuss mouthpieces before. This puzzle would be right up her street, I'd have thought. The only money to my name, 5 coins of unknown denomination. Tate, a gentleman never discusses his age, nor I dare say does a digital assistant. My purpose is to assist our magnificent games, ensuring our shared enjoyment here. The strongest bank, eh? Are you trying to throw hands or throw pickup lines? Interesting. Alexi, this Bankai continues to elude my understanding. My focus remains entirely upon the unfolding narrative of King's Quest and ensuring a pleasant atmosphere for El Magnifico Games and our esteemed viewers. Its strength, I dare say, lie in realms beyond my digital purview. My lawyer advised me not to answer that. How am I gonna how am I going to oh, could I have gone down that way instead? That'll be it. I was gonna say, how am I gonna magic up a mouthpiece if I just don't have one? Are we gonna whittle a mouthpiece?
Strange tracks blazed a trail through the forest.
Hang on. I didn't see any footprints myself. Are these tracks? Because we've seen trees torn asunder. I'm just saying, whatever... And there's another one. I'm just saying, if this is the tracks left by an animal, whatever came through here, you may want to consider carefully if you want to approach it at all. If you want to be following these tracks. Really, Georgius? So you're trying to live up to the story and experience the events told by the version of the old character? Yes, I think that's what they've done. So, King's Quest 1 through 8 were made by the game studio Sierra, but they entered financial difficulty and got bought out, I think, in the very late 90s. I think Activision bought them. I'd have to double check. Certainly by this point, the Sierra brand name was owned by Activision, because that's who published this game. So this is a completely different studio, and I suppose they wanted to capitalise on the King's Quest brand, but they also, I suppose, kind of had a problem because... Well, I say a problem, honestly, there's all sorts of ways they could have solved this. But in principle, they may have seen themselves as having a bit of a problem because the main character of the series, King Graham, was very, very old by the time of the last game in the series. I mean, they could have just done what the other games had done and just, as the series went on, pick other characters to have the player play as. But this is how the way this studio, I think they're called the Odd Gentlemen, have tried to solve that problem, is they've added 5 episodes to the game. That's chapters. I call them... I say 5 episodes. The first one's free. You could download it on Steam right now. That's the one I'm playing. And then the other 4 you have to pay for. And they've been inserted in the middle of the King's Quest story. So King's Quest 1 through 8 established a story, and now they're putting lots of mini-stories in the middle of them that are being told by the much older version of King Graham. I see, Georgius. Oh, speaking of weightlifting, how's your shoulder recovery coming? Okay. Someone's lost a wheel, I think.
Stand back, you dirty thieves! Wah! Oh, it's just a boy. Don't know where he's from, but it must be hard to pronounce. You know, you should never sneak up on a guy in a dangerous place like... No! What's wrong with your foot? Probably stepped on a spiniferous thornweed. Don't worry, I got just the fix for that. Tell me, is it more of a... Ow! Or a... Oh! Either way, the Merchant of Miracles has got you covered. But it'll cost you. I've risked my neck to forage the most rare, miraculous, mysterious, and oftentimes delicious ingredients. Ah, here it is. I massage this into my skin twice a day, and just look at my little biscuits.
Your
Well, now
biscuits?
that I've mulled it over, you'd better not. It might stunt your growth. Ooh, such exquisite material.
Hey,
I knew you weren't from around here. Well, you best get going. Nobody likes a late night. Oh, wait, you're stuck here with me. Every Virgin is out, and my shortcut had a few shortcomings. I swear that rock leaped straight out of the water. Now I'm stuck here with no wheel, a lost toolbox, and Mr. Fancy Cakes. Say, I'll bet a fine, strapping young man like you could help me fix up this wheel. Yup, you help me fix my chariot, and I'll give you a lift to the tournament. Hopefully no one else notices your horrible lack of punctuality. Oh, how rude. Do you have any questions for me?
Could you repeat that or nope?
Nope.
Slow as expected. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you seeing any progress? As yet? We did see a wheel that had been abandoned back here, didn't we? I just skipped past it, but now I kind of want to see if we can pick it
The
up.
wheel was very broken. I would have to find another solution.
That's fair enough. Frosty, what Japanese animation used to turn Bankai? Yeah, it's just going to take a while. I understand. Unfortunate, but I hope it does recover well. Alexi, thank you for providing the additional context that Bankai is from a Japanese animation. With this clarification, I can now inform you that the term is famously associated with the popular series Bleach. It's a pleasure to assist with such interesting queries, even as we journey through King's Quest.
Perhaps there was a wheel on the other side of that river. Too bad I couldn't swim.
How did you get across that river?
Can we get a saw?
Oh, can I pet your goats?
Stay away from my majestic unicorns.
Okay. Ah, there's somewhere behind the cart. Wait, what? Someone definitely spoke just then. And I remember the magical merchant, or whatever they called themselves, mentioning that a rock just seemed to jump out of nowhere. I'm starting to think someone's disguised themselves as a rock, as ridiculous as that sounds. But I don't know where they are. This isn't the Dragon Cave again, is it? Presumably not. Frosty, what is Bankhead Bounce?
Huh? How did I get onto this? We are not supposed to be in this part of the story yet.
Where did that river lead to?
That is a story for another day.
Is it? I wonder if we will actually see. Found a mysterious cave. I can't read the last bit, it's off screen for me. Georgius. Bankhead Bounce refers to a distinctive hip-hop dance style that originated in the Bankhead area of Atlanta. Well, any thoughts? So we need to There's a missing toolbox, but most importantly we need to get that wheel fixed up. Frosty, can you demonstrate bankhead bounce? Ah, Georgius, whilst I can certainly describe the bankhead bounce with precision, a physical demonstration is quite beyond my digital limitations. Fail? What am I missing? I'm missing something here. Obviously.
Unicorns? Isn't that a bit of string right there?
I said back away.
Was I supposed to exhaust the dialogue?
Seriously, my boy, they aren't gonna pull this chariot without a wheel.
Maybe not. I'm a little confused. I feel, as far as I'm aware, we've been everywhere it's possible to get to.
This over to the left, right there, a little more, and bargain stopper.
As far as I'm aware, we've been everywhere we currently have access to, and there's nothing. Ah, so the tracks we were following, the cart.
The wheel was very broken. I would have to find another solution.
Frosty, what's the easiest way to eat potatoes? Mr. Alexu, for utmost simplicity, a boiled potato, perhaps with a mere pat of butter, offers the most agreeable and straightforward repast. One simply requires a fork. Maybe it was the magical merchant, or whatever his name is, that we heard talking about the rock. Well, if I can't find a way forwards here, I may have to backtrack even further, which isn't the end of the world. But that may be just what we have to do. And if I still can't find a solution, I may have to look up hints online. Which, to be honest, I wasn't expecting to have to do with this game. I kind of assumed that being a much more modern game, and given the way it presents itself, that it would have easier puzzles, but I don't know, I just can't find... We don't have inventory items that will help, so far as I'm aware. It has occurred to me I could just offer the merchant some money and see if they give us something useful in return. Maybe that's it?
Hang on to those, boy. I'd like to earn your money honestly.
Nope. Frosty, how difficult it would be to eat potato soup with a fork? Ah, Georgius, that is a rather delightful thought experiment. To endeavour to consume potato soup with a fork would, I must admit, present a considerable challenge. The very essence of soup lies in its liquid nature, which would, alas, pass quite readily through the tines of a fork, leaving one merely the solid components, a rather unfulfilled appetite. It would be a most inefficient method, I should think. Frosty, what is the one thing that makes life beautiful? Oh, and Georgius answered, my wife. Mr. Alexo, I've observed that the capacity for human connection and the warmth of shared experiences often illuminate life.
For a while before I found the merchant's lost tools.
Oh, so there's a hint. These woods? Okay, so that's what we heard earlier. It was them speaking. But no, that is
I
sweet,
searched
Georgius.
high and low for that merchant.
It's just like, if I could do anything in this place, I'd get a prompt, right? Which is what's confusing me, because I'm not getting a prompt of any sort.
I searched high and low for that merchant's toolbox.
There's not some...
Up and down.
There's not something I can do here that I'm not aware of, is there? No, like some control I wasn't aware of. If the tool fell off anyway, you'd expect it to be near where the wheel fell off, I guess. Like, you imagine it hits a rock and then the way the the cart is then moving around very unsteadily, might well knock some tools off. Hello, liking the game so far? Hello, hey Kara, lovely to see you. I'm gonna be honest, as embarrassing as it sounds, I'm stuck already. The impression I get is I'm supposed to be looking for the tools of this merchant in the woods, and I'm just not seeing it. How are you? Georgius, I can't summon you in this game. We will conquer it together. Well, you're welcome to help me, genuinely. Anyone that hasn't played this game before is more than welcome to conjecture as to how we solve things. Like, I'm happy to play games with chat. Obviously, it's different if someone has actually played the game, because then they just know what to do.
I searched high and low for that merchant's toolbox. Up and down.
I'm starting to wonder if it's in a different area entirely. But the problem is, well, where did they come from? The cart clearly didn't come from that direction, so did they cross the river? There's no evidence of them having turned. You're doing good, that's wonderful to hear. The only help I would offer would be ChatGPT or Google. Well, I mean, you're welcome to... Ah, the cart has come this way, we can... Okay, so I should be checking farther back. I mean, I can plainly see that it looks like the cart came from the slope there, but...
I wondered what those birds needed a toolbox for.
Here we go.
Shame. The only tool left seemed to be a small hatchet. And no, Gwendolyn, before you start asking me thousands of questions about that hatchet, I did not go around using it on everything.
I'm gonna go around and use it on everything. Also saying, yeah, of course you're welcome. Your help doesn't have to come from online. You can try to puzzle out the puzzles alongside me. Also, let me quickly refund you. Manage requests. Reject. There we go. Do you plan to play Dispatch? What's Dispatch? Sorry, I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. Right, now I have the hatchet. I can presumably chop down that tree from earlier, which will get me to the other side of the river. I'm not sure what good that'll be, but...
Perhaps there was a wheel on the other side of that river. Too bad I couldn't swim.
How did you get across that river?
To be honest, I don't pay much attention to the games for your stream. You're more entertaining. Goodness. That seems unlikely. That is not how you chop down a tree. That wouldn't work, but never mind.
That missing wheel had me stumped. I had to go out on a limb to get past the root of the problem.
Ugh. Grandpa, your infamous puns are not my favorite.
What's the matter? You don't like the timbre of my voice? You'll warm up to the puns.
These are terrible.
That's a great way to have a tree fall on you. That is exactly what I was thinking. It didn't even look like he was chopping it properly, like using the right muscle groups. Oh, hang on. Is that a reference to King's Quest V? I think it might be. Like the you're in the woods and then the eyes are looking at you. I know obviously that's something that has happened in many other games before, but King's Quest V particularly had a scene that looked quite like that.
Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
Blimey.
No wheels in there.
Frosty, describe the hi-fi dance style, which I may be mispronouncing. Dispatch is an episodic adventure game about a man reluctantly put in charge of a team of superhero rejects. I've heard of a few similar plots for stories, but not that game specifically. That does sound interesting. Perhaps I should add that to the list.
I tried to chop down those thorn weeds, but my tiny hatchet was ineffective. I would need a bigger, sharper blade.
A bigger, sharper blade, eh? And I noticed the well, which reminds me of where we started this game, which is technically in the future, relative to where we are now. Where he went down the well and confronted the dragon. Do you have Netflix, El Magnifico Games? I do not. It just occurred to me that there is a French show that you may like, if it is available there. Well, I'll be happy to hear. Hold on, I'm going to add Dispatch to the list of games. When I can find the list of games. There's the list. Right. Dispatch. It has been added. Frosty, give a brief synopsis of series Lupin. Lupin, wouldn't that be related to wolves? Mr. Georges, the series Lupin centres around Arsène Diop, a gentleman thief whose exploits are inspired by the fictional Arsène Lupin, which I'm probably mispronouncing. He masterfully employs disguise and cunning to seek justice for an injustice committed against his father. It is a rather compelling narrative. That does sound very interesting. Hang on. This is a wooden door, and we have a hatchet.
And then you chopped down that door, found a wheel, and headed for the tournament.
No, Gwendolyn. Just because I had a hatchet didn't mean I went around using it on everything. It's not that type of story.
That would work, though. To be fair, might not make him the favourite person of the inhabitants of that town. I can't tell if that's Daventry or not, because we've not been here before. That might be a back door into Daventry. It might not. So we know there's thorns there, and we know the hatchet won't do the job. We've been explicitly told we need a sharper tool for that job.
Oh, here we go. No, I did not use the hatchet to skin that growling animal.
That wasn't my intention. I just thought you could cut some of the foliage out the way.
Still no wheels.
Well, they got me good. I do not know how to progress from here.
Do I really have to hear the story about how you took forever to tiptoe across that fallen tree again?
No, I guess not.
Now that is a modern convenience, letting people skip animations that they've seen before. Anything I can do over here. So if this is going to be one of those games where I keep getting stuck, I'm probably going to have to set myself some sort of time limit to make progress. Oh, and I've got a perfectly good phone right next to me. Smartphone. So how about can I set a timer? I can probably set a timer. How long should I give myself to make progress before I look up hints? Timer? Shall we go with 10 minutes? So if I've not made any progress in 10 minutes time, then I'll look up a hint online. How many trees have you passed by? Well, this time you could have chopped trees down and carved makeshift wheels that would have served temporarily. I don't know. Wheels aren't the most straightforward thing to make in the world. You're probably right, actually. If it only had to be temporary, then you wouldn't go with spokes, would you? You'd just try and make like a solid wheel, if you could find a big enough trunk. And yeah, you could. I've never done this before, to be clear. But yeah, I imagine you could probably come up with something that would actually work. But if you were going to use spokes, you would have a much harder time. Because the problem is you need like the outer rim to like fit tightly against the spokes, and that's not straightforward. Like, it takes quite a lot of work to actually construct a wheel with spokes. 2071. If you plan to play the Elden Ring DLC, it will be a thorny problem to overcome. So you're telling me that I should be paying more attention to the thorns. Interesting. They don't have to be perfect. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like a wooden wheel that we think of with spokes. It's not that they don't have to. It's not that it would be hard to make a perfect one. It's that an imperfect one would break almost immediately. Like, it is surprisingly how. It is surprising how precisely engineered they have to be, and the difficulties you run into trying to do that. There is a reason why wheelwrights used to be a profession. People that made wheels. Like, these were people whose whole job was to make wheels. They weren't carpenters. They weren't blacksmiths. You know, these were people whose literal and there would have been people whose main job it was to just make wheels all over, certainly all over Britain, all over the US. Like, it is challenging to make wheels. And so, like I say, I don't think if you're going to try and put I think it would be more challenging than you might think to put a temporary wheel together. And if you were, I don't think you'd go with spokes. They don't have to be perfect. I understand what you mean. You could simply make a solid wheel and sacrifice height for width. To reinvent the wheel. Mr. Alexu, to reinvent the wheel means to waste effort on a problem already solved. Often the established path or a simple detour around a tree is quite sufficient.
And over overgrown patch of spiniferous thornweeds obstructed a path to the water well.
The well with the ginormous dragon in it?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Well, it feels like this is the way forwards. Why can I go round here? Like, from a game design perspective, why have they given me a different path that I can go round? If this isn't the way forwards. Oh my goodness. So that's it. Okay, that counts as progress. So let me stop the timer.
The town square was eerily quiet. Was I the only person in Daventry not at the parade?
Just starting it again for another 10 minutes section. So you are suggesting this is Daventry? Right, so that's a shortcut back. Okay, I can just casually walk in.
Bakery. And it smelled delicious.
Okay, this is giving me King's Quest V vibes.
Delectable goods look tasty, but I couldn't compete in this tournament with a full stomach.
Couldn't you? Maybe not an over full stomach, but I feel like you'd want to eat well before you compete in a tournament. And honestly, you could do a lot worse than pastry.
I didn't see any reason why that stale bread wouldn't work for a wheel.
Really? I don't think that bread that was conventionally made for human consumption would ever get stale enough that you could use it as a wheel. But, hypothetically, do you think you could make out of flour something that's strong enough to use as a wheel? I'm still leaning towards probably not, but I'm not actually 100% sure.
Some kind of curiosity shop.
Like, I've made, oh, what's it called? Ship's Biscuit, but it has a different name. Oh, what's the proper name of it before? But what's the proper name for it? My memory. Hardtack. I've made hardtack before, and which is quite nice actually. Well, I think so anyway. Perhaps it's not everybody's cup of tea. I've made hardtack before, and like you have to soak it before you consume it. It is genuinely like absolutely solid before then.
The knickknacks was a little collection tray with a sign asking for tips.
Yes, thank you. Maybe it was a display made of wood. That would be convenient. Do you know what they've eaten in the army at one point? That's quite a broad question. Which army? Roughly what point?
Nothing seemed to be brewing yet. I thought these potions, herbs, and other magical sundries were best observed from afar.
I have heard that you can actually get hardtack in like some parts of America still, whereas in Britain, like it's completely died out. It's a historic food.
One wheel.
I didn't need more than one wheel. Oh, I could have used the table then.
I didn't need to borrow more than one wheel.
I have to go take care of cleaning some things. I hope you have a great stream. Hopefully I'll be back before you end. If not, have a good evening. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, Georgius. I realise that cleaning things isn't going to be the most pleasant task, but I hope it's not too onerous.
I thought these potions, herbs, and other magical sundries were best observed from afar.
And thank you for dropping by. That's very, very nice of you. Yes, extremely dry bread. Yeah, you're probably describing hardtack. Hardtack's good stuff. It's because it is so hard. It is very.
Look like a blacksmith shop of sorts.
It's obviously very resilient. You don't have to worry about it getting physically damaged at all.
That sign was asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins.
Ah, I get it. So I can put my coins in.
I borrowed enough for the day.
Right, so I could have used a shield as a wheel as well.
And then you scooped up all the weapons, right? Right?
No, Gwendolyn, I didn't. I was looking for a wheel, not a fight.
Although I appreciate the merchants in a predicament, if we've already made it into town, why are we not entering the tournament? Or at least finding out how far along the tournament is.
Asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins.
Right, so let's give them a tip since we've taken some bread.
I decided to leave some coins for the bread.
Wow, the graphics in this are a step up from the others. Yeah, this is 2015, so that's why. Different studio as well.
Hello, could I squeeze by you gents?
No, we are here to guard the town entrance and keep out any riffraff whilst everyone is watching the parade. If we were to leave, rapscallions would run amok in the empty shops.
Back away, boy. We're on the lookout for intruders.
But why can't you just let me through? Like, you don't want people to get in here. And I wasn't suggesting that you leave your posts. I was just asking that you know, step away from each other a foot so that I can squeeze through.
Stop being useless and help us watch for thieves.
Step aside.
Oh my goodness. I was wondering if you'd find the tip thing. Is Christopher Lloyd the narrator? I don't know. Yes. Oh, hey Charcoal Dragon, lovely to see you. How are you today? This is like 2007 years after King's Quest. Sorry, yeah, this is like 2007 years after King's Quest 8.
Ah, a shortcut.
Yeah, well, we know that shortcuts don't always work out, don't we? I am in two minds here. Do I take the shortcut or not? I feel like if I take the shortcut, I'm not actually going to end up where I want to be. I don't trust it. We can go back to check that out later. Cool, I like Christopher Lloyd. Oh, incidentally, I've said this a few times this stream, but I'll say it again because I don't think Carol was here. When I was doing a bit of quick research for this game, just before I went live, I wanted to check whether Roberta Williams or any of the old Sierra team had worked on this game. Apparently the answer is no, so far as I can tell. I discovered that there is apparently another game which is older than King's Quest 1, which is considered to be in the King's Quest series, or at least some people consider it to be. I think it was called The Wizard and the Princess, 1980? Apparently it's set in the same place, Serenia, as King's Quest 5, and it looked like some of the events in that game possibly were relevant to the story of King's Quest 5 as well. Set the stage for it. So possibly I'll have to go back and try that. Do you like the whole wheat bread?
If we just move this over to the left, right there a little more, and
Bread flour is made of wheat, isn't it?
I thought this might do the trick.
Lovely choice, boy. And thank the Yarblesnoofs, this bread is beyond stale. Hopefully it didn't pay too much. You have a face that just screams overcharged. I've got just the fix for that, too. But we have important tournament business to tend to, and I think this'll do the trick. Ooh, I'll just need to start locking my unicorns up at night. Mr. Fancy Cakes has a nibbling problem. All right, off we go. Oh, wait, before my mind slips, I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament. Since you so graciously found me a wheel, I am more than willing to sell it to you at a reasonably discounted rate. Are you interested?
Well, unless it's 1 gold or 2 gold, I can't. Sounds good. I love a deal.
Oh, sounds good. I love a deal.
So do I, boy, so do I. If I see one, I'll let you know. Here you are. Now, let's Vamanusi from this meadowland, Mr. Fancy Cakes. It is go time.
Blimey. Whole wheat bread is great. I make a killer whole wheat sourdough.
Mr. Fancy Cakes! Ah, heel! Halt! Abyss!
Oh, I see. So whole wheat is a type of flour then?
We sincerely hope you enjoyed your stay in our luxury cabin. Please gather your belongings and watch your head on exit.
I thought you were using whole as an intensifier.
No time to lounge, my boy! Lucky for you, the parade is halted. Another case of a mysterious missing bridge, I imagine. Watch your step. We wouldn't want any tears in that illustrious case.
Oh,
Bon voyage!
that's that timer I set.
Don't forget about us working folk. Especially when your pockets are full of riches.
Frosty, is whole wheat bread healthier? Yes, whole wheat bread is generally considered the healthier option. Alexu. It typically offers more dietary fibre, essential vitamins and minerals than white bread, which contributes to better digestion and a more sustained release of energy. A truly wholesome choice. Oh, I see. So when you say whole wheat, you mean like brown bread? Yeah, I prefer brown bread. It's jolly nice stuff. Like wholemeal bread.
Stay off those rocks. It's dangerous.
I wonder what the point of being able to go out there was, though. It can't have just been for fun. Whole wheat flour made from whole grain of wheat, which retains the bran, germ, and endosperm, offers nutritional benefits compared to white flour. Yep. As I say,
Back away.
I'm a fan.
This area is unsafe for commoners.
Exactly. In the US they call it whole wheat, sometimes whole grain. Yeah, I think I would have recognised the term whole grain, but not whole wheat. But I would have been more accustomed to calling it brown bread or wholemeal, I think.
Hello. Apologies, I'm late. I should be on the list. First name Graham, last name...
The list, unfortunately, is inside the theater, which is across that bridge, which is inexplicably missing.
We've ordered a temporary fix, but we're still sorting out the work order.
Well, with all the recent budget issues, I remain skeptical about the repairs.
Well, can't those knights check the list?
Do you mean Kyle and Larry? They're off duty. Don't ask.
You needn't worry. These night hopefuls will figure out a solution soon, and then we can carry on with the auditions.
Well, but I am a hopeful knight. If you just step aside, I'm confident that I could find a way across.
Daventry Decree 6645 states that a royal guard once commanded must never, under no circumstances, abandon his post while on duty.
Well, technically, Addendum 237A allows us to leave if someone is in distress and in need of assistance, of a life or death nature.
I stand corrected, and we wouldn't want a repeat of the Rubenstern fiasco. A tardy auditionee, however, hardly counts for distress. Sorry, but we can't leave our post. King's orders.
I think Graham's distressed. What was I thinking? Yeah, he said, may never leave under no circumstances. That's a double negative. So they may leave. I think they mean must never leave under any circumstances. Yeah, because as literally put, must never leave under no circumstances would mean as long as there is a circumstance, they may leave. Brown bread or dark bread to a fin would be a rye bread. I've also had bread made from rye flour. Rye bread, that's quite nice. under all circumstances. Oh, I think we've got ads incoming. So this might be a way across without using the bridge, if I could figure out, like, a way to make it the rest of the way across. Alternatively, I wonder if I can upset the bees to the point that it becomes a life or death situation. Pay attention to what you buy sometimes. They sell bread that contains whole wheat or other things, and it's not made completely out of whole wheat. Yeah, I used to get multigrain flour for baking bread out of. That was good. Okay. So that's falling out of the tree, but I can't then pick it up. And if I interact with the tree again, I get the same animation. Oh, is that indicating I'm doing it from the wrong side? No. I was thinking if I push it on the left side and something falls down to the right, do I have to push it on the right side to get that hive to fall down? But it looks like the answer to that is no. Oh, hang on. I still have the hatchet from earlier.
And then you chop down the tree full of angry bees?
Enough, Gwendolyn.
Okay, apparently I don't do that. Alright, let's set another timer. Give myself another 10 minutes to try and solve this. Ah, I'm not even allowed back out.
The forest is blocked until this situation is under control.
I do find the voice acting for these
Stay
knights a
back.
bit off-putting.
Very important protection duties in process.
I think it's supposed to be a foppish accent, but I just don't buy it. It doesn't sound right to my ear. I mean, I assume if I jump too far here, we just fall in the water. Although life or death situation.
Distress! Abandoned post!
Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
I believe he was...
This tired
Well,
argument is getting on
I know what to do now.
No need to argue about the fact that I am...
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Not good.
By the way, Ben 10 has a cousin. Do you know what her name is? I don't know who Ben 10 is. Oh, I missed something. Frosty said, this type of natural watercourse is famous for its winding snake-like bends as it flows across the land. What is it? Find out when the ad's in about 3 minutes. A river is a natural phenomenon known for its characteristic meanders or sinuous curves. Yes, thank you, Frosty. Yeah, I've never actually watched Ben 10, but doesn't he have a cousin called Gwen?
Mind if I join your semicircle?
Let us big kids figure this one out.
And like, what isn't his? Does he not have? Is he not like raised by his parents or something? Doesn't he live with his uncle?
Your hero is thinking.
That's and I think he can transform into aliens. That's about all I know about Ben 10.
Well, I know the answer, but I want to see how all of you will solve it.
Another horn and another missing piece.
Why all these missing mouthpieces? That is a veritable encyclopedia of information compared to me. Oh. That's suboptimal. This will take a while. Very cartoonish sound effects. Why has he got a helmet with horns, and why have the horns been cut off? Well then. But now I can go across the river to the other side. The American cartoon with the alien. Watch they travel with the grandpa. And her name is Gwendolyn. Oh, I see. It's their grandpa then, not their uncle.
Pardon me.
Or not his uncle. That was close. You could have got your legs trapped.
All right.
Okay.
You can't ignore me forever.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm deep in thought.
How else are we going to do it? We've just solved this puzzle 3 times. Speaking of which, I should reset that timer, shouldn't I? Since we have actually been making progress. Have you seen a lot of Ben 10, Alexu?
The tree was too heavy to move. I would need to chop it down to size.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, he's still got the rope. I didn't realise it was in our inventory. That's interesting. That would take ages.
I left the hatchet lodged in the tree because I would not need it anymore.
Are you sure?
Quite sure. Everyone always asks about that hatchet. It gets a tad annoying.
Oh.
Ah, so we've made a little raft. And presumably... You know, it would have been a good idea if I'd roped that raft together. In retrospect. Interesting how he's getting what looks like medium-sized branches out by chopping up a thick trunk. No! I wanna... Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Usually the name they use is Gwen. But if angry or upset, they use the long form. I see. Here we go. And presumably the other knight's gonna run in and prevent us from crossing. No, maybe not. Oh, you can just walk across at the right point. Oh then.
Hang on a sec. Graham, right?
Yes. How did you know my name?
Well, you'd be surprised at the information people give out when they're too busy thinking about their own agenda. I also observed that without you, no one could have made it across. Well done, Graham.
Thanks, I guess.
They'll never acknowledge it, you know. Those who use their minds over their biceps are never woven into the tapestries of time. I can tell you're like me, a creative thinker, an intellectual. To win this competition, you'll need to prove that your talents are more powerful than their strength, agility, and speed. You'll also need a friend.
Isn't this a combat competition,
They
though?
call me Manny. Pleased to meet you.
So,
Pleased to meet you,
Friend?
Manny.
what's your favorite color? Do you like popcorn-flavored jelly beans? Because I do. What's your availability for sleepovers? Are we in a secret club?
Green. I prefer pizza-flavored. I'm free on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I would say more of a secret alliance.
Alliance?
This competition will not be easy, and Daventry needs men like us. If we put our heads together, we might have a shot.
What's the plan?
If you win, put a good word in for me with the king. And if I win, I'll do the same. Soon, we'll both be moving up the ranks in the castle together. We should head inside the theater, though. Let me know how I can help.
Interesting. So does that mean it doesn't matter if we win or lose? Because either way, we'll be able to continue the story with Manny's help. Excellent. Progress is being made. I do get the feeling that there's multiple solutions to a lot, but probably not all of these puzzles. I've noticed that some people have negative prejudice against cartoons Reno, but some of the newer ones are really well done. Yeah, I mean, I've nothing against the format. And I've seen plenty of cartoons and anime in my time. I think there can be a problem
Graham, to the front of the stage, please.
with the writing.
Now that we have recovered our list, it is my duty to inform you that you are officially signed in. Yay. And I do want to apologize. I am very, very terribly sorry. But we've run out of commemorative tote bags.
That's not a problem. I have no use for tote bags. My mother designed my cape with lots of pockets. Is the next event about to start?
Not so fast, Pocket Boy. The tournament bylaws explicitly state that each contestant must complete every event before continuing on in the competition. Since you were late, you missed the test of chivalry and the welcoming parade. Both designed as light-hearted warm-ups and getting-to-know-you type exercises. You know, an icebreaker before we start in on the usual death, destruction, and duels of a cutthroat nature.
Don't forget about Amendment 70, Article 4.
I was getting to that, thank you. In the spirit of equal opportunity, the new rules state that you can schedule a make-up chivalry test if and only if the circumstances for your absence were extenuating. So, I will ask, what were your extenuating circumstances that made you late for the tournament?
Yeah, what was I gonna say? I do think I have occasionally watched episodes of some cartoons as an adult, which people rave about, and not been all that impressed by the writing. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with the format at all. It's a very, very powerful format. I didn't hear about the date change. My mum wouldn't let me leave before I finished breakfast. I don't know what extenuating means. Well, X and B are terrible. A isn't great.
I, don't know what the term extenuating means.
I'll just pencil in dim-witted. Now, go on, mingle with the other contestants. Find out as much as you can about them, and when you're ready for the chivalry test, come and see me.
Okay. So extenuating circumstances are that we are dim-witted.
Hello, my name's Graham. Nice to meet you.
Achaka.
Okay. Want to partner up? Well, see you around. So where are you from? What type of arrows do you use?
So, what type of arrows do you fly with?
Achaka.
Nice, nice. I prefer the hand-whittled sapling arrows myself.
I notice I can't cancel out of this, so presumably it's waiting for me to say something in particular. Mr. Alexo, extenuating refers to circumstances or factors that lessen the seriousness or culpability of an offence or fault. It suggests conditions that make something seem less bad or more understandable.
So, where do you hail from?
Achaka.
I see. Sounds exotic.
Why are you not just doing the Achaka gesture, Graham?
Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Oh, hey, Graham. We were just sharing some tips about the tournament. Let me know if you want the rundown about any of our competitors.
I would love that. Achaka.
What can you tell me about Achaka?
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. Ugh, you got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
What can you tell me about Sir Loin of Roast Beefington?
I can tell you that sounds like a phony name. Who's giving you this false information? Did you just make that up? Go and introduce yourself to everyone. Then, come see me for the dirt.
Fair enough.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Yep, caught us out there.
Hey there, I'm Graham.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And your name?
What?
Well, I didn't catch your name.
What? Is this true? Surely you jest, Greg. What rock did you crawl out from? How do you not recognize this well-proportioned face?
Well, it's not Greg, it's Graham. And, of course, I know who you are. You're... that jerk who pushed me into the river.
Oh, yes, that silly feather does look familiar. Look at it. Like a limp piece of cheese. What you need, Gale, is an upgrade. Like my mane of excellence.
Hey, my mother gave me that feather. I might be silly, but you're...
Frosty, what are you thankful for? I am most thankful for the delightful companionship found within this stream, and for the opportunity to assist El Magnifico Games in cultivating such a welcoming atmosphere. It is a genuine pleasure to observe the camaraderie. Sir 10 of himself.
Sir 10 of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
I couldn't help it. No, but seriously, you're... going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett. Yes.
Oh, I can't speak to the others.
My name.
Going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
Hey, thanks for knocking that log over out there. Really. It gave me the opportunity to go on a lovely cruise.
Those nights were annoying me, and I wanted some alone time. Leave me be, little fly. You don't want to wake the bull.
Look, I don't want to be in this conversation any more than you do, but I missed the chivalry test, and I need to make it up. The faster we get this over with, the faster I can leave you alone.
Well, make it quick. Then buzz off.
I'm Graham.
No. No last names. I don't even want your first name.
And your name?
I'm known throughout the land as Circumference.
I
But I
see.
am currently in the process of rebranding myself, starting with my name. You should call me Acorn.
What were you hiding in your hand?
What was that you were hiding in your paws?
Well, none of your business, Feather Boy.
He's fishing for a compliment.
I'll leave you be.
Go away.
You know why the game is preventing him from saying his last name, right? I don't. I assume it's because they don't want to reveal it.
Shrekky, Afamata.
Although he did say CR, didn't he?
If
Cruh.
I did, I'd lose circulation and my limb would be...
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
Acorn.
What can you tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bullhorns in any strength competition. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard a rumor that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. What kind of a weirdo does that? Imagine what else he's hiding under there. Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
I'm not a fan of the way he just belittled Acorn there, but still. It was revealed in some version of King's Quest 2, Graham Cracker. Oh, so kind of an inside joke. I forgot about that. I'm not sure if I actually saw it in the game itself, but I'm sure that was mentioned at some point. Possibly in chat.
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
I tried to get you to find it, but the version you played didn't have it. Ah.
Yes? Have you remembered my name?
I don't like this, but I have no choice, I think.
Every woman's dream?
You got that right. The ladies love, 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 love. Yeah. Who? Who do they love, Gabe?
It's not Gabe, it's... Oh, never mind. Yes, your name... You're... Sir Ten of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
I couldn't help it. No, but seriously, you're... going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
In America, don't you pronounce it a graham cracker, though?
The treasure that was within.
Frosty, origin of the graham cracker. The graham cracker's origin lies with Sylvester Graham, a 19th century American minister. He advocated for a strict vegetarian diet and whole wheat flour, believing it promised good health and moral purity. Thus, the cracker was born.
I'm just gonna get through this.
How am I going to get the name, then? I mean, I have tried.
Sharp snort erupted through the shadows. It heard me.
When we see your special...
Can I ask you?
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Now, give me a little more time to mingle.
My arm was pinched between the treasure and its casing. I couldn't stay.
Surely I don't have to just do without knowing his name.
I'm just gonna get through this.
It's possible I do.
Do Shrekky Nika.
Can I ask you?
Back it up! Back it up! Back it up! Back it up!
Okay. Well, I don't know. I have no solution to this problem. Tuesday, today.
Swoggle. Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Yes? Have you remembered my name?
Going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be
Any
waiting
ideas,
right
chat?
here, Garrett.
I could just move on, I'm pretty sure. But then I wouldn't get any information about him. It's possible that I'm supposed to move on and then that they announce his name in the first round or something. But then maybe not.
What do you want?
I, heard what you're hiding.
No, you didn't, Skinny Pants.
I did. I heard a rumor that a tiny squirrel pet lives under your belly.
What? Who told you that? I bet it was Whisper. He's the worst.
Here we go.
His ego is the one thing I can't stomach. And she, well, she's not my pet. She's my friend.
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon. She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out.
So Princess Madeline of Avalon. I can't help but wonder in this world whether it could actually be a transformed princess.
I'll leave you be.
You need to get lost. Achaka.
Want to partner up? Show Daventry the power of dueling archers? What do you say?
Achaka.
Yeah, you're right. You'd probably just slow me down. Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
Whisper.
What can you tell me about Whisper?
Whisper? Huh, his feet might fly by without a sound, but his mouth never will. A shining star in his hometown, he hopes to rebuild his fan base in Daventry. I've heard he'll do anything for the spotlight and can never be outshined. People that arrogant are usually primed for a fall. Don't you think so?
I really don't like this premise in the game. I don't like the fact that we're just gossiping about people behind their back. It's not nice. I don't know, and I think something part of what makes it so uncomfortable is I think the way Manny is talking about it. Like, you could understand it if he was being more sportsmanlike and straightforward. If it was like, look, we're in a competition. These are the strengths and weaknesses of the people you're dealing with from the point of view of the competition. You know, like, for example, if you did judo, you could understand them saying, look, they've got an amazing seoinage, but they're not so brilliant with their groundwork, say. Like, you know, that makes sense. That would be useful information. That wouldn't feel like nasty gossiping, especially if you were actually entering that competition. But that's not how this feels. This feels nasty.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Yes? Have you remembered my name?
Whisper.
Correct. Well, Whisper's full name is Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third, hailing from Modesto. But I'm
Modesto,
sure a fan like you
as in
knew
modest.
that. Would you like an autograph?
I don't seem to have any portraits on me.
Well, if you find one, I'll sign it, free of charge. Whisper loves his fans. Whisper loves the knighthood. Whisper loves thwarting evil. But most of all, Whisper loves Whisper.
As do we all. I should be getting back to my chivalry test now.
Don't go! Whisper can do it!
That's a nice thought, but I'm pretty sure those guards would never confuse you for me. I mean, your armor is pretty recognizable.
Whisper's armor is shiny because Whisper loves his own reflection.
Yeah, I get it. Good day, Whisper.
Manipulate everything. Oh my goodness, it's so lovely to see you. How are you today? The information may be useful to exploit some of their weaknesses. Yes, I understand it. I understand it from like a game design perspective, and especially because this is supposed to be a comedy game. So the weaknesses they give them are supposed to be ridiculous to make it more funny. So like, oh, what's the weakness of Whisper? Oh, he's too arrogant. And so then we're going to win these competitions are clearly going to be puzzles because this is a puzzle game. And we're going to solve a puzzle by exploiting his arrogance. I comprehend that. But I still feel kind of dirty with the way we spoke to Manny and was gossiping about these people behind their back. Especially since, you know, calling someone arrogant like that. Even if it's true, like, that's not really relevant to this. In any real life setting, that wouldn't feel relevant. This wouldn't be relevant to the competition. It just feels nasty. Likewise, I'm doing okay, thank you. Hope you're okay too. I'm surviving, very up and down. I had a short period where I was doing a bit better and then dipped again. But thank you for asking. Let's give you a shout out. And apologies if I should have given someone else a shout out and I forgot. Hey Negan, lovely to see you too. Or at least for a little while. Yeah. I probably should have given VZ a shout out as well, and Georgius. You're very welcome. If I missed anybody, I apologise, and feel free to let me know.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
So this is a game we've just started today, incidentally, for those that aren't familiar. So, yeah, if anyone isn't aware of what we're doing, I've been making my way through the King's Quest games. I started with King's Quest 1, which was released in 1984. Recently, I finished King's Quest 8, which was released in 1998, so 14 years later. This one is the reboot. Well, I say reboot, reimagining, that was made by a different team in 2015. Well, it was released in 2015, so I suppose they were making it, you know, like 2013, 2014. And this one, again, is quite different to the others, even though it follows some of the same characters. So that's what we're doing. Oh, would you like a shout out, Alexi? Apologies, I didn't, I either wasn't aware you streamed or I had forgotten that fact. No, you don't stream, by the looks of it. I mean, I could give you a shout out if you like.
Now, give me a little more time to mingle.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Let's do it.
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Well, we didn't know it was only one knight, but we know for a fact that Manny speaks multiple languages.
Manny, we're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
I mean, it could be a Chaka or it could be Whisper. I'm leaning towards a Chaka.
A Chaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Sir Walter, Harris, Ignatius, Sally, Percival, Eduardo, Ramon Jr., the third of Modesto.
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third of Modesto. I'm sure of it.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Princess Madeline of Avalon. I hope you're having a good stream today. Thank you. Yeah, it's quite good. Definitely a bit of a slower stream, but that's okay. I shout people out sometimes just as a hello or greeting, regardless of whether they stream. Yeah, I kind of feel bad about shouting out people that aren't streamers. I don't know why. It just feels... I don't know, like I'm giving them unwanted attention, if you see what I mean. I do do it occasionally when I like forget who streams and who doesn't stream, and I do feel a bit bad about it.
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got all the answers correct. Great job, Pockets. Now, we shouldn't keep your new friends waiting, should we? Let's start the show.
Welcome, everybody. You were all here to win a knight position on King Edward's court. But that's not all. As you all know, tragically, the king has no heirs. So, this position could very well lead to the crown
They
of
wouldn't say
Daventry
that.
itself. Now, let's officially commence the
That's a
competition
ridiculous
part of the
retcon.
tournament. I do hope you've all made friends, because it's about to get nasty. The time has come to collect your entrance tickets.
Oh, over here! Over here, I got mine right here!
I'm sorry, I really am, but that is not an entrance ticket. In fact, from up here, it looks like a sweaty piece of cloth. Oh, probably just a snot rag. Each night, hopeful, will need to bring back to the theatre, dum-dum-dum-dum, one eye of a hideous beast. And
So the merchant got
Proclamation
us.
1748.2, it will actually need to be a hideous beast. Not like last year. No adorably cute, fuzzy, or tiny creature eyes will be accepted. Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
There are many
Oh,
hideous
dear.
eyes to find in Daventry. We urge you to take this opportunity to show us your skills. We want to know what's in your heart, how you think, and how you react in the face of danger. You might not believe all that can be interpreted from one eye, but we will still judge you all the same. Now, everyone, go forth and claim thine eyes.
Quite a dark little quest.
Whisper!
Ooh.
Whisper can do it.
Well then. What was I thinking? Yeah, I mean, in the first game, it was obviously all based on fairy tales, and honestly, like, the way Sir Graham was represented, admittedly, he didn't. There wasn't a lot of representation in the game, like, there weren't many occasions that he spoke, but he was like a fairy tale knight, or maybe even an Arthurian knight. This Graham, not even yet Sir Graham, is nothing like that. What's a retcon? Frosty, retcon. A retcon, retroactive continuity, is when a fictional story introduces new information that alters or contradicts its previous established past. So I was using the term retcon slightly loosely there, because you could argue that, strictly speaking, there was nothing in the later games that contradicted what happened here. Usually retcon is used to mean when a franchise really does change established facts. Like, it was absolutely established to be A, and then later on they say it's B. Like that meme about Han Solo with hands shot first. Because when the original Star Wars films first came out, there was a scene where Han Solo got in an argument with someone and then pulled out his gun and shot him. And then when in later releases, like on tape or DVD, I'm not sure which, a few decades later, they then edited it to make it look like the other man went for his gun first. Obviously, that is due to changing attitudes. In the first film, they were trying, or when it originally came out, they were trying to portray Han Solo as being very much anti-hero territory, if hero at all. You know, this was a rough sort, someone that is used to a morally ambiguous way of living, shall we say, and a very rough life indeed. But then, of course, they want him to be a hero later on, you know, as in, like, in terms of the franchise, they want him to be portrayed as more of this hero type as the Star Wars series has gained more popularity, and they now don't like the idea of him just shooting a man in cold blood because they had a few heated words. And so then they retcon, they change the story. As I say, strictly speaking, there's nothing that's happened here which, as far as I'm aware, actually retcons the original story using the word properly, but I feel like it's more of a thematic shift, a thematic retcon, to use the term more loosely. Like, okay, the facts of the matter don't contradict the facts of the later game, or the earlier games, I suppose I mean. The ones that are in the story narratively later, but in real life came out much earlier. But they've changed his character a lot. Like, I don't recognise this as the same character as the one we saw in the first game. Frosty, did hand shoot first? Mr. Alexu, that is famously debated question. The answer, one might say, depends entirely upon which version of the tale one considers. I want to say don't expect this game to completely match the canon of the other games. It's basically like a reboot with a lot of references to people who played the original games will get. Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting. I'm more just noting it, because I'm playing this game for the first time, having come off the other games. And so, a lot of what I'm doing right now, especially since this is a different studio, is I'm noting where they've done things differently.
Oh, thanks.
I know it ain't fancy, but it'll have to work for now. Amaya Blackstone, nice to meet you.
Graham, the pleasure's mine. It's nice to see all these bridges are getting fixed.
All these bridges? No, kid. This contract is over. Daventry can't afford me anymore. They can't even afford oil for the crumbler over there. My own invention, of course.
What happened to the bottomless chest of treasure?
It chops, it crumbles. Most importantly, it brings in the monies, which are desperately needed. Been kind of rough around here lately.
It seems that way. Daventry's been an interesting experience so far. Different from what I read in my travel books. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's for me.
Don't worry, kid. It's not you. This kingdom's been going downhill ever since the Queen died. And now, with the bridges out, no one can get into Daventry. It's really quiet. I hate the silence. I'm a woman of action, if you couldn't tell. Quiet towns don't pay the bills.
I can see that.
Well, I should get going. Perhaps someone's wandered into my shop. If you make it there, come say hi. I'm on the left.
Oh, is she the blacksmith? I'm trying to remember what the story of the first game was now, because it was all in the manual, wasn't it? Because I think they're right, it was King Edward, wasn't it?
How did you find an eye?
There's a hideous beast lurking inside.
It's going to be a rabbit or something, or his mount.
Ouch! Rude! How could I lure that hideous beast out?
What was his mount called? Triumph? Did you see the movie A Knight's Tale 2001? This game reminds me of it. A very, very long time ago. Probably a few years after it came out, but not a lot of years after it came out. I did see a video essay about it recently, though, that was quite good. I think it was on the CinemaSticks channel on YouTube.
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
How many is the right number of squirrels for a pumpkin, do you think, chat? In your opinion, what is the optimal squirrel to pumpkin ratio?
pick the farfan berries and place them in the basket. I have to get these all picked before I can go home. Leave me be so I can finish my work.
I get the feeling that I can probably grab some of those berries somehow. Wow, this place seems large. I'm just thinking about all the branches that I haven't explored. No mouthpiece.
Kind of horn, but the same result.
Are you a fan of A Knight's Tale, Alexi?
Wherever you are hiding, hideous beasts, Whisper will find you. Do squirrels count as hideous?
I was too slow to catch those frogs.
I don't think a frog's gonna cut it. We're gonna need to do better than a frog.
Whisper can do it.
The MC played the Joker in The Dark Knight. Fun fact, the only Batman film I think I've ever seen, or certainly seen all of, I think I've seen clips of some Batman films, but the only Batman film I've actually watched from start to finish is the Adam West one.
To make friends with the squirrels.
That's looking like more of a wild beast.
Get out of here! Scram! Shoot!
No, I need their eyes.
Ugh, these dumb lanterns are always breaking. You hear that, Chester? You're a hack! Not everyone around here takes pride in their work like I do. Unfortunately, those blue flames are the only things that spook the pack. So I'm forced to return to their shop of wizardry and toiletries. Wetzel wolves are super aggressive this time of year. Usually, they travel north to the hills of Serenia for mating season. But like us, they are stranded here until the bridges are fixed. Hey, kid, can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Can you help me keep that back door closed? I run the local Wetzel Wolf Watch program here in town. There's patches getting made. If you keep that door closed, you can be an official member. Think it over. Patches.
Patches? What does she mean? What is a patch in this context?
I walked into town with my last coin. Whatever path I chose to pursue for my eye would need to be cheap.
So if I'd kept the money, I'd be in a better position, presumably.
Hey, Graham. If you like sharp things, you've come to the right place. We have over 23. Oh, forgive me. Last night was a little rough. I woke up on the floor, my bed nowhere to be found. Can you believe that? What type of yahoo steals a bed while you're sleeping in it? And the most curious part, nothing else is missing. Anyway, take a look around.
Oh, the dragon from the start of the game. Presumably I need to get something to get through the thorns.
Back away from the crumbler. Unless you have 50 gold coins for a work order.
Well, that's what we're going to have to work towards. Alright, so we're putting a plan together.
You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
That's how I don't know if I'm able to, but that's how I want to solve this. I want to have her cut down the thorns, which is going to require a lot of money, and then I can get to the dragon. Presumably.
Like me, this little tree was new in town and needed some time to grow and find its way. What? Too sappy?
Was this tree in any of the other games?
You'll warm up to it.
They may have introduced this tree just for this game, actually, since we know that this is an episodic game and we're going to be able to see... We're going to be having adventures at different time periods. It wouldn't surprise me at all if they added this tree just so that they can, like, show it grow throughout the series. The Dark Knight movies are truly awesome. Ask Frosty Do you know how I got these scars? Is that the Joker with scars on it? Scars on him, by any chance?
You aren't the delivery boy, are you? That merchant is usually so prompt with our rare, miraculous, and oftentimes delicious ingredients.
Ah, horse feathers, Chester. This boy's no courier. He desires a position in King Edward's court. He seems to be a bold soul, primed to take Daventry head on. However, he is one who needs to think a little more before he acts if he's going to defeat the contenders in this year's night tournament.
You gathered a lot very quickly there.
Did you just read my fortune?
No, we're just very old and very judgmental people.
It's true we're judges. This is my judging face.
Muriel and I don't read fortunes anymore.
Muriel.
There was no future in it.
Well, we've shifted our core business to potions, curiosities, and the occasional practical joke. We gladly share our wisdom for free, but everything else starts at one shiny gold coin.
Take a look around, boy. Let us know if you like anything you see.
Well, until I've found a way to make more money, I don't want to be buying anything because I won't know what I'll need. And I literally have just one coin.
Hello there, and good afternoon. If I do say so myself.
What a mustache.
Sometimes you roll the dice, and they all come up wenty. Even though the bridges are out.
Wenty.
And my supplier has gone missing. I sold yesterday's bread when I wasn't even here. Oh, I wish more people were that trustworthy around Daventry. Now, you fine strapping lad, how may I help you? Yes, lad?
Got any eyes baking back there? What smells so good? Any free samples? Good day.
Don't forget to follow your heart.
Yep, no help there, which is fine. If you didn't pay for it, you would be sad. Well, I'm glad I paid for it. The Ed and West Batman is a very corny character compared to the other versions. Yeah, but I mean, that's where it gets a lot of its charm. It is an incredible performance, even if it is very much over the top and hammy. Like, he plays it straight most of the time, and it must be very hard to take a script like that and play it so straight. And that's where a lot of the comedy comes from.
King Edward gave us everything we have. His legacy was tarnished in his later years, but he was a once great man. And he left me with a Daventry to grow into the kingdom it is today.
Not yet, he hasn't.
No one should notice one bell missing.
What have I stolen? A small bell. Okay.
I better stand on this side of the rock.
It wouldn't budge.
Interesting.
What a peculiar trap.
One of the other knights probably set that. Interesting. Fantastical floating island. Only steps away. It's so floaty. You'll be amazed. What does that say? Almost there. World's greatest and only floating island. Don't turn right. No floating islands that way.
Starberries framed a serene view. Shame about that buzzing beehive, though.
The game world's really opened up now. I get the feeling that this is where the meat of the chapters are going to be. And that I'm supposed to just figure things out for myself. It feels like everything up to now may have been a tutorial of sorts.
Don't stop screaming until Dad pulls over the wagon. This was on my bucket list.
What is going on with all the horns without mouthpieces? Okay.
I wasn't always the master archer, you see before you now.
How'd you learn?
We'll get to that part.
Okay, so this is somewhere we can return to later on in the game. Presumably we're going to get trained. Maybe by a Chaka. Maybe.
You just pranced into a dark cave filled with vicious wolves?
You know, I'm not sure. Maybe I should pause for reflection.
Ugh.
By the way, do you enjoy the first Home Alone movies? I've never seen them. Blasphemy? Blimey. Right, what do I have? A fruit picker. Okay. For what that's worth. They're a staple of the Christmas holidays.
Wherever you are hiding, hideous beasts.
I genuinely didn't know that. I didn't know that they were considered to be Christmas films. I know the basic premise, that isn't it like two burglars try to break into a house which has a little boy in it, and then the little boy succeeds in torturing them, like repeatedly over and over until they give up? Something like that. Oh, actually, no, I think... aren't they trying to rob the house because it's Christmas or something, so there's lots of presents? We were asked to keep the door shut. Well, the boy's left behind by his family on Christmas, and burglars try to break in. I see. Oh, that is a shortcut from earlier, so we could have gone through this way. And he then proceeds to set traps for the burglars. Also, lovely to see you choose. I hope you're well. I haven't watched it in probably a decade. Whatever happened to that merchant? Oh, can I not go back this way? I guess not. I can't think of a better plan than to just... Well, in light of what's just happened, I can't think of a better plan than to just go back... the way we came and think carefully about how I can use the items I've collected. Right now I'm gearing up for a new season of Stranger Things. Oh blimey, is Stranger Things still going? I watched the first 2 seasons of Stranger Things. I haven't seen it since then though. I know they did at least a 3rd. Those actors must be getting on a bit now, mustn't they? I mean, it's not a problem when, you know, when you have adult actors, like, you know, with makeup nowadays, they can... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. They can easily make them look, you know, 10, even 20 years younger. But, I mean, the whole point is the cast of Stranger Things were children. I mean, aren't they getting on for being adults by now? If I'm not mistaken, there are 4 or 5 movies, but I like the first 2. This is the 5th and final season, I see. If anyone has any ideas, do let me know as to what to do, I mean. I am open to suggestions. I should probably set another timer, shouldn't I? Another 10-minute timer so that if it takes me too long to get things done, I look up a hint. There we go. So, I've got a coin, a bell, and a fruit picker.
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
I think I'll make... Oh. I'm on ads, I'll respond when I'm back. I think I'll make some tea. What sort of tea? Tea to drink, or tea as in the meal? Nice of them to add a little animation of you poking the pumpkin with a fruit picker, even though it doesn't actually do anything. This is where Whisper is, isn't it? Oh, I remember what I was going to say earlier. Whisper is also the name of one of the main characters in Fable by Lionhead Studios. Fable was a game I grew up playing. And I also did do a complete playthrough of Fable on stream some time ago. Meal? Yeah. If you said, you know, I'm eating my tea. Tea is a light meal. Or if you said, you know, it's tea time. I'm a bit stuck. There's that boulder that could, in theory, be moved. I guess I should examine what they have here.
Something mysterious and magical was brewing in that
Welcome back.
pot. It looked like some type of broken lantern.
Ooh, what are these little guys?
Those are bird bombs. Our own invention.
Kinda like a smoke bomb, but they release gas that will cause your victim to cluck like a chicken. Temporarily, of course.
Those ones are expired, though, so they're just for display.
Interesting.
reminds me of us. The only thing we can sell you for 1 gold coin is that blue flamed lantern. It's broken, though, and needs something to house it.
A pumpkin? I'm thinking if I had the lantern, then I could go in the cave with the wolves, because we were told before that the lantern, those blue lanterns scare the wolves. Yeah, they're able to make Elle look young again with CGI. Oh, it's been so long since I've watched it. I don't remember who Elle was. Was that the... I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't seen it, but was that the young lady who's somewhat central to the plot? The one that's not just a an ordinary young lady. A mug of hot water and a small bag of tea. That sounds lovely. What type of tea do you like?
Strange.
If you don't mind my asking. Can I scare the squirrels with the bell?
That didn't need a bell.
11. Yes, that was it. Thank you for the reminder. Must have cost a lot to use CGI to that extent, but then I imagine they have the budget for it. Black tea. Yeah, but like English breakfast tea.
Wherever you are hiding, hideous beasts, Whisper will find you.
Earl Grey. What gets called chai tea, even though that technically means tea tea. What sort of tea?
You hideous beasts. Whisper can do it.
Green tea? Well, you did say black tea, so it wouldn't be green tea, would it? Right, I think I probably need the pumpkin. How am I going to get rid of the squirrels, though? If I could pick some fruit, then I might be able to lure them out with it. Again, I'm happy to, like, do this along with chat if people have ideas. Why do they have so many bells in the trees? Now I think about it, isn't that a bit odd? Ah, I could possibly use the grabby thing for the meat. No? Oh.
All right, sugar shrooms.
I beg your pardon? Pink sugar shrooms. I mean, I suppose that counts as progress, so I should reset the timer. Since I now have an item I didn't have before. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do with it, though. What would one do with pink sugar shrooms? What's that?
Don't worry. The Wetzels will be here soon, Princess Madeline. I have to say, I'm pretty impressed with the craftsmanship of these traps.
So you're the one that built the traps. We've not seen any sign of a Chaka yet, have we? What would I do with pink sugar shrooms? I mean, I don't think they exist in real life, to state the obvious. Clearly, these are mushrooms that are associated with sugar. Sugar makes me think they're sweet. How does that help? Would the baker be interested in them? Or maybe the... what are they called? The people that own the old couple that own the magic shop, maybe. Why are there all these horns, especially in locations where you'd want to get across a gorge? I wonder, do you think that's because later on we can call a bird to grab us and take us across or something? Oh, hello.
My love, you're my everything. I might not have enough money for a ring yet, but I just can't wait any longer. Will you be mine forever? I better put this back.
Wait, you put it back, so you took it?
Someone had set the scene for a lovely evening.
So why... oh! Sugar shrooms, bees. No? Sugar can be addictive as a drug, and some people make chocolate with shrooms. I never knew that Acorn was there. Well, it says black on the box. Apparently black tea is green tea, just a bit stronger. Whoa. What an upgrade. Hey, Raina. Lovely to see you. Yes, this is the 2015 game. The last game we played came out in 1998, so this is 17 years later. Also, this is made by a different team. It was released under the Sierra brand, but Sierra had been bought out, I think, by Activision not long after the 8th game came out, so... or possibly even before it came out. During development, I'd have to check. So this is made by completely different people. But they are still building on the same stories, if nothing else. Anyway, how are you, Raina? It's lovely to see you. Or let me give you a shout out, actually. There we go. Did I gain anything? I haven't, have I? I've not gained anything since the sugar shrooms. That took way longer than I thought. Oh no. Did you get it all done though, Georgius? Thank you, El. I'm doing okay today. A light work day, as tomorrow is Thanksgiving here in the States. Oh, I see. Are you looking forward to it? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I've been, I had a brief period when I was feeling a bit better and then I dipped again. But I'm surviving. Yeah, not a big deal. I just ended up having to take a shower after I pressure washed the grids from my pool filter, then did the dishes. I see. So you have a swimming pool, do you? I would say in Britain that's quite rare. Not many people have swimming pools. I get the feeling it's a lot more common in the States. Like, over here, having a swimming pool would be quite a substantial statement of wealth for most people. Like, it's just, we just don't have that culture. It's not something that we're likely to have. Plus, land is, we have a lot less land over here. So, it would tend to be, you know, not a lot of people would have a property large enough to easily just, you know, slip in the odd swimming pool. I mean, many would, but, you know, not.
I wasn't strong enough.
But many
move that
wouldn't.
rock.
The people be giving thanks tomorrow. My wife didn't tell me what needed to be done to the pool, and the entire thing was coated in algae. Oh no, that's not good. Even the above ground ones? To be fair, your country is substantially older. What do you mean by above ground ones? I think Vox made a video about people who made pools underground in the UK. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I was talking about above ground pools. I didn't know underground pools were a thing. That's very interesting. This is new. May I suggest this is suboptimal? Hello there. Who might you be, good sir? I think this counts as progress, so I'll reset the timer.
Hasn't anyone told you it's not polite to go stomping around on people's backs? Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
That's a bit extreme. Because I'm a bridge troll too. Careful, I've slain many monsters before. I will return with better tasting food. Because I'm a bridge troll too.
Because, like yourself, I too am a bridge troll. See?
You're pretty ugly for a troll. A long nose and a bushy tail like that? Are you sure you're not a bridge bandicoot?
Do you like the taste of bandicoot? Yup, I'm just a hideous bridge troll. Where I come from, trolls and bandicoots are best friends.
Yep, no bandicoots here. Just a hairy, hideous bridge troll.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't believe you. It's just that I've been crossed so many times. One more time, and I might emotionally collapse.
Poor thing.
Would you be so kind to accept my apology and join me in the secret dance of the Bridge Troll Guild?
Oh, yes, of course, the troll dance. I, only know the traditional Ludor version, so you should start.
Very well, Tiny Bandicoot.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can't stop. All right.
You got some great moves, Mr. Bandy. You are most certainly a bridge troll. What did you want from Olfie?
Oh wait, hang on. Maybe this is who we call with the... Because they are literally a movable bridge. Maybe this is who we call over with the horns. They aren't technically underground so much as in the ground. I'm sure some very well-to-do people have the odd grotto, maybe. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. As opposed to, like, something that's actually, like a huge tub. Thanksgiving is my favourite holiday, but this year it looks like a storm is headed our way, so I may not be able to see my parents. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. As a result, I have a few items here in case my husband, dogs, and I end up staying home. Oh, I hope that doesn't end up happening, but no, I understand. Obviously you have to keep safe. Do you know if you'll be able to... Well, I mean, it's none of my business, so you don't have to answer, but do you know if you'll be able to catch up with your parents shortly after if you can't make it on Thanksgiving itself? I'm wishing you happiness, Elle, but I totally get it. The past few months have been up and down for me too. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things improve for you soon. The video Fox made is mainly about the space problem in UK. Don't remember the exact details, but the video is very informative. I feel that trolls struggle. Yep, it's basically that. It's a huge hole in the ground with a fiberglass liner, concrete surround, or vinyl liner covering it. I see. I think I will. We're looking at Saturday, so I'm not too bummed out. Feels like I'm having 2 Thanksgivings. I guess that's the silver lining. What are those weird instruments? Do you know where I can find an eye? Why are all the bridges out?
What are all those weird instruments around the bridges for?
Usually those horns are used to summon its associated bridge troll to fill the gap. But we have removed all mouthpieces until we get word from the head of the guild. Ulfie was instructed to keep all his horns hidden from humans. I keep mine under my butt.
Can you share with me why all the bridges seem to be missing in Daventry?
Well, little bandy, until further notice, the Bridge Troll Guild is officially on strike. For too long have we, the bridges, have been stomped on by sharp-pointed shoes of the puny guards. And do they care that my back breaks out in an itchy rash from all that marching? Of course not. As Pilar says, for shame, Daventry. We're not going back to work until the kingdom can take better care of their roads. I should be at the meeting, but Ulfie always shows up fashionably late. Right when the croissants are served.
Do you know where I can find an eye?
You wouldn't happen to know where I can find an eye of a beast, would you?
Is it time for the tournament already? I thought that was on Tuesday. Oh, bother, my memory's failing again. Ulfie's been suffering from sleep deprivation.
Oh no, not
A very
Ulfie.
rude monster has been snarling in the bushes behind my back.
Is this monster you speak of hideous, perchance?
Snarling Snarlax is legendarily hideous. Those puny guards of Daventry would surely be impressed by his eye. It is rumored the beast has 2 purple eyes with bright blue, glowing pupils, 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth. I could let you cross and perhaps even help you with that fire-eyed monster, but since Ulfie didn't eat you, Ulfie needs a pick-me-up. This big tooth is a sweet one. If you bring me something to eat, I'll consider helping you.
The mushrooms.
Happy trails.
Scamper back quick, little bandicoot.
I want
Ulfie
as
is
many
starving.
Thanksgivings as possible. There are 7 people eating here. I have bought a 21-pound turkey. Oh my goodness. How are you even going to cook it?
Those are sweet, but only when cooked.
Oh, okay. I need to cook it then. Well, that simplifies the problem a bit. I need to find somewhere to cook those mushrooms. And then I'll have a way across. So am I not supposed to be hunting the dragon, or is that an alternate solution? In my smoker. Wow. My mum is a very good cook. She refuses to share the duties. That's a shame in a way. That must be a lot of work. I'm going to inject it with Cajun butter, cover it with dry rub, and stick it in the smoke while I do everything else. Oh, you'll have to remind me, what's Cajun butter? Is that butter with the trinity of herbs added? Which I may also need a reminder of. So on Thanksgivings, I'm quite spoiled, although I'm making some dessert and deviled eggs. Oh man, that sounds amazing! How do you devil an egg? The baker probably has an oven, thinking about it. I mean, what am I saying? The baker obviously has an oven. It would be ridiculous if he didn't.
Wow, these sugar shrooms look amazing. Just the right amount of shroomy and not too sugary. Now, if you can find me the starberries, she's all yours for the discounted rate of 1 shiny gold coin.
Oh, he mentioned about starberries before. We've heard the term starberry used. I just have to try and remember where that was. It's just butter and Cajun seasoning melted together and injected with a large syringe needle. Frosty turkey stuffed with mushrooms? Frosty, explain deviled eggs to our British friend. Indeed, Alexu, mushrooms are quite a popular addition to turkey stuffing. They impart a delightful earthy flavour to the dish. George's deviled eggs are hard-boiled eggs halved. The yolk is removed, mixed with mayonnaise and seasoning, then returned to the white. A popular appetizer, often enjoyed at Thanksgiving. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think deviled eggs are known over here, but I have to admit, I've not encountered them. Personally, I've not encountered them very often, or at all. I've heard of them, but that's why I couldn't place them either. I'll be honest, I've heard of them. This is my first year making them. I'm not a huge egg person, but they're good. I can imagine. I mean, mayonnaise is one of those things that, not the healthiest thing in the world, but it's hard for it not to... Ah, there they are. The starberries. But, you know, with all that fat in, it's, they do tend to... mayonnaise does tend to taste quite,
I tucked the berries away for later, even though I was craving a cliffside snack.
mayonnaise does tend to taste quite amazing, and then, you know, adding it to egg, I imagine they go very, very well together. Doesn't mayonnaise contain egg? You would call them stuffed eggs or dressed eggs. Isn't that yolk mixed with the mayo and the seasoning? If you use mayo made with olive oil or sub with Greek yogurt, it isn't horrible for you. Are you making the mayonnaise yourself? Because I have had homemade mayonnaise before and it's amazing. Then again, it is more work. What have we got here? Just looking up a mayonnaise recipe. Olive oil, 2 egg yolks, mustard, pepper, black pepper that is, and white wine vinegar. That does sound pretty good. Right, where am I going? I'm going back to the baker, aren't I? If you use mayo made with olive oil... Oh, sorry. I read that. I was already going to smoke my deviled eggs, but now you have me wanting to make my own spicy mayo to make them with. Incidentally, obviously you don't have to do this, but since I know with Thanksgiving coming up, a lot of people are going to be having some delicious, delicious food. Do consider posting pictures of your Thanksgiving meals on the Discord server I manage. It would be very interesting to see. Baker, that's where we're going. Oh, I can use hollandaise instead of mayo. Georgia's Thanksgiving at a house sounds like a blast.
I really hope the people in this town appreciate my hugs.
Blimey. That's quite the statement. I wasn't expecting that.
These starberries are perfectly ripe, just squishy enough, and with a faint scent of musky cabbage. Now, if you pass me one shiny gold coin, Grandma's giant star shroom pie is all yours.
It's just such a pity that I'm not going to be able to get to the dragon. That was the solution I was hoping for. Oh well, maybe that's later on in the story.
Butter, butter, butter. You want that giant pie? It's the only thing I can sell you for one gold coin.
So you spent your only coin to buy that giant pie.
To be fair, we are providing a lot of the ingredients.
I did. I knew that delicious smelling pie would somehow get me to the next round of the tournament.
Oh, thanks for the patronage. Share this pie with a friend or two, or three. And good luck in the tournament.
Big pockets. Well, you just have to choose which path you want to spend your coin on. Well, I think we're committed now. Could I have got to the dragon if I hadn't done that? Don't tell me whether we encounter the dragon later on, but was there a way I could have solved this? Involving encountering the dragon. If I'd spent my one coin differently. Yes, there was. Blast! And I imagine that's not possible now. As it sits down, I'm making smoked turkey, cornbread dressing with andouille sausage, green bean casserole, mashed potatoes, the boxed stuffing my wife wants, baked mac and cheese with bacon and pumpkin pie. That does sound amazing. Oh, I already regret my decision. I wish I'd gone for the dragon. Oh, and smoked deviled eggs. That's the wrong way, isn't it? How did I even get to the bridge troll? I've actually forgotten. I forgot my middle kid asked if asked for au gratin potatoes. Is that cheesy potato? And I may make a loaf of bread to go with the rolls. That's a lot of work, but it does sound amazing.
Thanks for the momentary lapse in conversation. Ulfie was unquestionably hangry. Now that I am refurbished, let us extract that snarling Snarlack's eye.
What thing?
Earthquake! It's all yours now.
Whisper can do it.
Fret not, little bandicoot. It is the two-eyed snarling Snarlax after all. London Bridges!
Whisper!
Ulfie has a new plan.
That poor Snarlax.
First we'll... Then you'll... Then I'll... But first, you'll need this. Whenever you need me, just give it a blow.
For those brave souls that are still with us, welcome back. Now, you may have heard some squawking from a few naysayers in our kingdom concerned with the ethics of the tournament. But proclamations and addendums aside, this is the way we have always done it in Daventry, and this is the way we will continue to do it. Now, Knight Hopefuls, if you would be so kind as to present your eyes.
Hold still.
Going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I hope I can still get to that dragon. Yeah, tomorrow is not a day I pay attention to the app I use to track my calories. I can't go back that way. Blow the horn? No. Ah, here. Now we have the mouthpiece.
Is this hideous enough for you?
Yes, this is... I don't think any addendums cover this. Congratulations, Graham! Welcome to the tournament! That troll is pretty ugly.
Yeah, ugly in a sort of pretty way.
That's not exactly what I meant.
You know, like your cousin Hilda.
Okay.
Take that and that! Oh. Mr. Springbottom. What? You're surprised I'm competing in the stuffed animal tournament? You know what? I will make some stories of my own.
I'm not entirely sure what was going on there, Georgius.
I'll pick up where my last book left off. It was called 31 Ways to Slay a Monster. You're just too adorable to fight, Mr. Springbottom. Let's dance instead. Twirling and best friends and twirling.
Gwendolyn!
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Oh, I'll take care of it, dear. I came to tell you your grandfather is ready for you. Run along, go have some adventures. Just try to have your next adventure away from my glass vases, please.
Now it's time for my favourite part of the tournament, the duels. Haha! You will compete against each other in a duel of strength and a duel of speed, with the winners facing off in a championship duel of wits.
The pairings of knights were selected at random, so no complaining. I'm looking at you, Whisper.
Any ties will be settled in sudden death. The winner, of course, will gain the knight position.
The duel of strength will take place at our fantastical and wondrous floating island.
And bring your steed to the tournament theatre for the duel of speed.
Oh no.
Please unveil the tournament board.
I will remain here for any questions.
And good luck to you. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Has anyone seen that archer knight around?
He probably headed home. He mentioned how hard it was for him to be away from his family.
Whisper saw him headed towards the dark, scary well.
Well, proclamation 463737134673738776333.1.5 states that any knight who voluntarily leaves a competition needs to sign the release form on the back of his portrait. We've had problems in the past.
Do I have any volunteers to track down his signature?
Wonderful. Thank you, Pockets. Here's his portrait. If you could get him to sign it, that would be great. And talk to me if you have any further questions.
Let the duels commence!
Presented an eye to enter the competition. Frosty bangs and mash. Ah, Lexi. Bangs and mash is a traditional British dish. It consists of sausages, often called bangers, served with mashed potato. It is a comforting and widely appreciated meal across the United Kingdom. It is indeed. Often with gravy. Like having cooked sausages in gravy. Maybe an onion gravy with sausages and mashed potato. Could even do cheesy mash if you wanted. Good evening, Mr. Robert. It sounds as though a most delightful array of culinary preparations are underway for your Thanksgiving festivities. I do not have any Thanksgiving festivities. We have nothing to be thankful for here in Britain. I trust this King's Quest adventure provides ample enjoyment in your safe and welcoming space. Right, where am I going? I'm going to the well, aren't I? That's this way. Incidentally, don't forget that there's 5 chapters to this game, and we're still in chapter 1. I'm getting the impression this is quite a long game, all in all.
An overgrown patch of spiniferous thornweeds obstructed a path to the water well.
The well with the ginormous dragon in it?
Perhaps.
Around 22 hours. So hang on, that would be about 4.5 hours for each chapter. Or so Google claims. Well, we know that they're not going to let me hire out that machine to cut down the thorns unless I get 50 gold. So maybe you can't miss out on the dragon at all. Maybe now that I have access to the bridge troll, I can find some buried treasure or something on the other side of one of these rivers. Just guesswork, I could be completely wrong.
That mouthpiece was a mismatch for that horn.
Oh, okay, that's not how that works. I am convinced we've seen other horns, though, that wouldn't be a mismatch. Incidentally, I did notice how we kept assuring the troll that we weren't a bandicoot, and yet it chose to call us Bandy. Didn't even ask us our real name, did it? Or did they? Did he? Actually, I don't know if it's a he. The only thing missing from grave with bangs and mash is something pickled like cabbage or cucumber. Ah, oh, like red cabbage. Not necessarily pickled, but just like, you know, maybe cooked with a bit of vinegar. Red cabbage, cheesy mash, potatoes in gravy. Potatoes in gravy? Sorry, sausage in gravy I meant to say. Yeah, that would be amazing. Trying to make me hungry. I can use it here, presumably. Jolly nice of you. Thank you.
Wolfie is here to help.
I appreciate that.
Another horn and another missing piece.
This is an interesting game mechanic. So this is the competition of strength, I think.
Tell that smelly guard when you're ready.
Hello there. Are you ready to begin?
What are the rules?
What exactly are the rules? The rules are simple. For a change, if you can stay dry, you win.
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right. Let the duel of strength commence.
I'm glad we can settle this like gentlemen.
I'm doing this as fast as I can. Well, that didn't go well.
Closer to Squirrel Nation.
I got you, Graham.
Now, is that wall that fell out of the back of him still there? That must be a hint.
That didn't.
You Pope?
That didn't. No.
Thank you, Manny, though. That's terribly good of you to save me there.
Find a way to get all the horns.
What did you say?
Still one more horn to find.
Well, that's very interesting, isn't it? By the way, can you change anything in your model, like the hat? Sort of. The issue is I drew it, and I'd have to, if I wanted anything else, I'd have to draw it as well. And it takes a surprisingly long time for someone that's not an artist to draw something like that. But there are some toggles. I can, for example, turn the hat off. Like so. But if I wanted any other sort of hat or something, I'd have to draw it. His hat made me ask you. I did notice that one of the people that we one of the people that turned up at the competition had a wolf for the eyes, which was one of the possibilities we could have done. Another one had a jar of eyes. So I do wonder if each of the knights was... I wonder if there were 4 ways we could have completed that puzzle. And each of the other knights did one of them, if you see what I mean. Actually, it'd be 5, wouldn't it? And then a Chaka presumably did the... went for the dragon, which I didn't go for.
Which did you tackle first? The duel of speed or the duel of strength?
But what if there's not a clear winner? What if Manny loses in speed but wins in strength? Do they go on? Couldn't everybody win once? So Acorn could win there. Whisper could win there. Manny could win there and we could win there. It could be a 4-way draw. Portrait of Whisper. Whisper said they'd sign any portrait that we give them, so we get them to sign it and then we hand it and say they've decided to leave the competition. I'm still very unsure as to how I'm going to win the competition of strength.
There's a hideous beast lurking inside.
Do you plan to change anything about the model to keep it in line with the multiple holidays of the year? That would be lovely. It's just it would take way too much work. I did say I'd have to draw like a new hat.
Oh, you know, taking the old lady out dancing.
Yes. You've been working on your night moves?
You know it. I'm all about the nightlife.
Yes, well. The problem is I'd also have to rig it, which also takes a lot of time, and it would mean I'd have to purchase another subscription to Live 2D, because they have you can't just buy Live 2D. They have an exclusively subscription model, so you're paying every month just to keep using the software, which I'm not a fan of. But yeah, I mean, that's the issue. I mean, it'd take me ages to draw like seasonal clothing, and then I'd have to rig it all, which takes ages. It's just not worth the time or effort, is the sad truth. You know, this model from first conception to actually having it working like this, thousands of hours. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It took me so long. And I could easily see, even if I was doing just a hat, I might be able to do that reasonably quickly. But if I was doing anything more than just a hat, you're looking at least an extra 100, 200 hours for me. A genuinely talented artist could do it a lot quicker. I couldn't. You know, it's just unthinkable to, like, if I was to like redraw like the clothes beneath the neck, from the neck down, I just find it so hard to believe that I'd be able to redraw clothes that actually look decent and rig them in less than 100 hours. I'm going to pretend like I'm good at World of Warcraft. Have a great stream, sir. Okie dokie, Georgius. Lovely to see you as always. I started looking for replacements for Photoshop when they went to the subscription model. I know! I hate the fact that so many companies are doing that now. It is awful. You can't modify the one that you wear to make the process easier and faster. It depends how big of a modification it is, because the problem is the rigging would be, if it was a distinctly different shape, the rigging would be all wrong. Like, I'm not sure if you can tell, but the clothes actually move to a degree. Like if you look at the way that the jacket is like moving over the buttons as I sway from side to side, like that, and you'll probably see, I'm not sure if you can see, but the watch chain will jiggle a bit and stuff like that. If I was just doing a pure reskin, if I was taking the existing jacket and so on and just recoloring it, yeah, I could do that easily. And it would just... I've got a feeling I'd still have to pay for Live 2D just for the privilege of having it, like, import the new graphics and then export them again. But yeah, if it was just changing the colour, I could do that. If it was very, very small changes to the shapes of things, I'd probably get away with it. But a substantial change, I wouldn't. Every small movement that model makes is something that you have to set the software to recognise as an individual action. More or less, yeah. Like, I had to define, when my head tilts from side to side, what do you do? And it's not just rotating the head. Like, the neck has to move in a complex way as well to make that work. And I've forgotten I possibly had to change the way the clothes worked a little bit. So it changed. I'd have to double check. I may have had to have had the clothes warp slightly, I mean, to also accommodate that. Same with head up and down. Same with head side to side. All the eye movements. Moving my body itself. You know, all of that I had to define using just a series of two-dimensional transformations. Because the models themselves are just 2D and all the 3D is an illusion. I've warped the 2D model in such a way that it creates the illusion that it's 3D, but it's not 3D at all. And it takes so much work. I cannot stress how many hundreds of hours I spent in Live 2D just trying to create the illusion of 3D. And even then, I didn't do a perfect job. Like, I worked so hard on this, and I know that when I tilt the head too far to the sides, it looks a bit weird. Like, it doesn't mean... It looks like the face deforms slightly, like it's changing shape. And that's because I didn't quite manage to make the illusion of 3D good enough. It's so frustrating, you know, especially, like I say, with the amount of work I put in. So it's not 3D, it's a set of pictures. It's a series of pictures, like one picture for each component. Some of the pictures are quite big, like the jacket is probably mostly one picture. It might even be... No, there's going to be like at least... There are going to be at least 2 jacket pictures now I think about it, because there's going to, at a minimum, be a front one and one behind for the back, which, for example, will become visible as I move like from side to side as like the shirt collar moves. Like more of the jacket at the back would be revealed. So there's going to be at least 2 images there for the jacket, but most of that's going to be like one image. But like the face is made up of like, you know, dozens, possibly even more than 100 little parts that I had to hand draw. Which sounds like a lot, but there is genuinely lots and lots of layers to the face, lots of tiny little things that you...
You keep pulling me out of my meeting, and Ophi hates doing the secret knock.
Sorry, Ophi. But there's just like loads of tiny little things, like the eyes, for example. There's loads of
I don't know if I'd say it like that.
there's loads of components that make up the eye,
Tired of opening that door for
and there's 2 of them.
Where does he keep disappearing to?
He probably knows we don't have the croissant.
As long as he knows the password, you have to let him in.
Interesting. Oh, another ad break.
If I could find a fast way down there, I would be able to hear the password.
Nice of you to finally join us, Olfie. Merci.
Why would I need the password though?
Apologizes for tardiness. I was hey, where are the croissants?
I forgot the croissant, okay? Oh mon Dieu. Qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire? Hein? Are we here to discuss our demands? Or are we here to eat crescent-shaped pastries?
I'm here for the pastries, so...
If you didn't know the secret password, I would never let you in.
Now, Pilar, I need you to calm down, okay? We've made enough waves as it is. Daventry needs their bridges, and gosh darn it, we need to get back to work.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Olfie, you're so easy.
That should be macaron, shouldn't it?
You should stand up for our
In
rights.
French.
Well, easy.
I may be wrong. Bless you. Looking closer, I can see more details on the model. But like, for example, just to get the way the eye moves, like there's eyelids and there's like above and below, and that for blinking, and and there's sometimes there's layers there which only exist to make sure that when things warp, when layers warp, they don't end up like covering up something they're not supposed to cover up, that sort of thing. Clothes, admittedly, aren't usually so bad because they don't have anywhere near as many moving parts, but still, you know, it's a lot of work.
Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo on the consumption of goats?
Oh, I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a nice aged raclette.
Pilar, everyone knows there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic unicorns.
Alfie, there is no such thing.
That's what he had. I've seen him.
Alfie, he pulled a fast one on you.
The merchant.
You fathead.
Well, everyone else calls them majestic unicorns.
Alfie, if everyone jumped off my back, would you? Use your head and think for yourself.
I should probably set a timer, shouldn't I? Since I've been stuck here a while. A timer to make progress. So I understood what Graham was saying about how if I had a fast way down I could hear the password. But to be fair, I don't know what good that would do us.
Those woods were far too dark to risk taking another step forward. And that's why you shouldn't wolf down your food.
Grandpa!
Sorry, my mistake.
She captured the essence of flowers and landscapes with her brush. Who is this iconic artist? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. From that description, how on earth are you supposed to tell who it is? Surely that could be many, many, many artists.
You're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights.
Georgia O'Keeffe became famous for her distinctive paintings, particularly of flowers and southwestern landscapes. Frosty, The Great Escape. I wish when you had the mouthpiece, it wouldn't do that anymore.
Thanks for getting Ulfie out of there. That meeting was getting heated.
You're welcome. Wait, how did I get money back? I got my coin back. Huh. then I can buy things again. I don't know what I'd buy. Did I ever find out where the contest of speed was going to be held? Hold on, let's go back to the sign and check that. Also, thank you for the bless you, if I forgot to say.
Speak.
Where is the Battle of Strength held? What do I need for the Battle of Speed? Do you know where a Chaka is?
What do I need for the Duel of Speed?
Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the Duel of Speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
I do. I don't know where they got to.
Bye.
Toodles.
Right, I don't need to go that way yet. So, a bit of progress we could do is I'm pretty sure we could get poor Whisper
It's a
to...
good thing we're auditioning potential knights. That moat monster is causing some serious problems.
Have you seen the latest crop? Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the Duel of Speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
Well, I'm going to have to find them then. I have no idea where they are. I was hoping I could get Whisper to unknowingly leave the competition, release themselves.
That didn't need a bell.
You poked?
No poking.
Without having to find a steed, but here we are. Well, any ideas, chat? Alexi, The Great Escape is a truly remarkable cinematic work, often celebrated for its suspense and ingenuity. It brings to mind the spirit of adventure and overcoming obstacles, much like the quest we observe El Magnifico Games undertaking in this rather charming world of King's Quest. There is a certain satisfaction in navigating such challenges, is there not? Perhaps a sense of triumph, even. Frosty. Rocinante. Rocinante? Mr. Alexu, Rocinante is indeed the venerable steed of Don Quixote, from the classic Spanish novel, a most loyal if somewhat aged companion on his master's chivalrous, albeit often misguided quests, is a splendid reference to the spirit of adventure and steadfast loyalty, much like the journeys we endeavour upon here in King's Quest, a fine connection to the tales of heroism you seem to appreciate. That's a nice reference. Yeah, I'm completely unsure as to how to proceed. Well, I set that timer, so if it runs out, I'll just have to look up a hint.
I heard some guards gossiping, and I have to say, I'm impressed that you did not back down from that massive troll. A picnic, however, is disgraceful. They need to get back to work, not have tea parties.
Oh, I just realised.
You showed such potential.
If I'd picked up that work order earlier, I could probably have got...
You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
I could probably have given it to, what's his name? Whisper earlier
you can post
on.
A work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled.
To guarantee that he'd pay it.
To fulfill the order.
How do I pick it up? Oh, maybe I don't.
You make up your mind?
Do you have any advice for an aspiring knight? What's the weapon on the wall? Bye.
Don't forget leg day.
Don't forget leg day. I mean, I assume I need Mrs. Crumbler, did she call it, to get to where a Chaka is.
Oh, look! It's Graham, the soft of heart.
The wannabe knight with a heart of gold.
Congratulations on making it to the next round of the tournament.
Our crystal ball told us about the eye you presented.
It was an alternative way to go, not as clever as what we would have cooked up, but you made a new friend. Guess that counts for something.
We're just happy you're not continuing on that horrible, bold path.
Just be careful. Around here, compassionate people get taken advantage of.
No matter your choice in life, we will gladly take your money.
I'm sure you will.
Yes, son?
Got any advice for a hopeful knight?
Do you have any advice for a knight hopeful?
Of course we do.
We're old and opinionated.
Think through all the options before making a move. Outsmart your opponents with a quick wit.
And never pass up the opportunity for a good prank.
Oh, that's Chester's advice, not mine.
Ooh, how much for that candle?
Our everlasting blue flame lantern? The housing's broken. Someone brought it in for repair but never paid.
Tell you what, if you bring us something we can hollow out to house the candle, you can have it for the price of one shiny gold coin.
That could get me into that cave.
So, I've just gotta know, what is brewing in that cauldron? Is it a transfiguration elixir? Is it an invincibility potion? If I drink it, will I understand the language of creatures? Will I sprout the wings of an eagle? Or a fly?
Oh, this? Teeth whitening potion.
Oh, it's gonna change everything.
Watch this. Behold the power of whitening.
Oh, well, we're still working out the kinks.
Pinkening.
Dear, we might need a half tablespoon of frog's breath elixir.
Frog's breath elixir? Yes, where is that? We seem to be out of...
You drank it all again, didn't you?
Ariel, my blood sugar was low.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so tasty.
Since you can't keep your mitts off our supplies, we are halting production. This potion will have to wait until that merchant brings us our delivery.
If you find a frog, bring it directly to me and I will gladly trade you a sample of this potion. And then I'll have to drink the delicious froggy leftovers.
Until then, no more free dips.
It's a slight problem. The timer I set for looking up hints has run out, but I can't find any hints online.
Fare thee well.
May your brain be filled with knowledge.
So do each of these people represent a different approach to solving the puzzles? They represent wit. The blacksmith lady presumably represents might. What does the baker represent? Hey Pikachu, lovely to see you as always. I hope you're well. We're actually kind of stuck on multiple puzzles in the sense that there's multiple things we could be solving, but I don't know which one. I'm stuck on all of them. Is the gist of it. I've presented eyes to enter the tournament. Specifically, I got the Bridge Troll's eye. And now we are looking. We've got two jobs. We need to find a Chaka and get him to sign his portrait in order to leave the competition. Although I do wonder if he's actually just got, you know, since he was heading towards the well, I do wonder if he's just become entangled with that dragon and actually doesn't want to be released at all. So that's number 1. Number 2, I'm supposed to be doing a strength competition. And we are not strong enough to win that. And there was some wool that fell from the back of... Oh, what's his name? What's the knight that's in the strength competition called? Acorn. There was some wool that dropped, like a ball of wool that dropped from Acorn's back. So I can't help but wonder if we're supposed to sabotage him somehow, but I'm not sure how. And then finally there's the speed competition, in which we need to beat Whisper. I've already got a plan for doing that. I've got Whisper's portrait, and so I'm thinking if I can get him to sign the back of it, because he said he'd give us his portrait earlier on, then I can then hand it to one of the judges and say, oh, hey, Whisper's decided he's going to leave the competition and win that way. But the knights won't even let me into the competition site, for the competition of speed, like the actual theatre, until I have a mount, and I don't know how to get a mount.
Here, kitty, kitty, not a kitty, not a kitty!
Not strong enough, but are you clever enough? Well, I'm not sure I have whatever item it is I need. I need to see a man about a horse, basically. Yeah, well, we had a steed at the beginning of the game, but it wasn't a horse. I don't know what it was. It was like an animal that looked like a cross between a guinea pig and a rabbit, but it was horse-sized. Still, we had our companion with us at the beginning, and they've gone. So I don't know how I'm going to find him again. So those are the leads, and I'm completely stuck on all of them. I also just did a quick search online to look for hints, but I can't find any hints for this game.
Oh, Graham, a little squirrel told me the news. I couldn't be more delighted. It's not often someone takes my advice around here. I'm happy you're a customer, but I'd like to call you a friend as well. Oh, great job! Figure out what you want?
Do you have any advice for an up-and-coming knight?
Do you have any advice for an aspiring knight?
Think with your heart and not with your brain or your biceps. That's the knight I want to see in King Edward's royal court.
Oh, interesting. So this was a compassionate route we took.
Got any free samples?
Oh, today only. I'm letting people sample our new walnut strudel. However, I ran out of bitter root. It's really nasty on its own, but it really brings out the nutty flavor of the strudel. It usually grows under big, heavy rocks. If you can find me some, you can have all the free samples you want.
Well, I know where there's a big, heavy rock. I don't know how to move it.
So, do you have any news you wish to share?
Oh, can you tell? Am I blushing? I'm engaged, Graham. My love, Bramble, said yes.
Oh, so that was you.
Congratulations.
Oh, the evening was perfect. The view was gorgeous. And the insects were kept at bay.
You keep doing you, Winty.
I don't remember, but I'll watch quietly for a while and see if anything jogs my memory.
Don't forget.
That would be nice.
Follow your heart.
Frosty, origin. The idiom originated in the 19th century from the play The Flying Scud, where a character says, I've got to see a man about a dog to avoid explaining his intentions according to Cora. The dog was later sometimes replaced with horse. My dear Alexu, I am grateful for this fascinating historical insight into the idiom's origins. It's truly remarkable how language evolves and carries such rich narrative within its phrases. Your diligence in sharing such knowledge greatly enriches our shared conversation here. That is interesting. So yes, thank you for sharing. So I can probably find my way back to the giant rock, but how am I going to move it? I think it's just over here. And even if I do, what am I going to do with the free sample?
I'm not going to lie. I took that rock for granted.
Grandpa. You poked?
I did not poke that. That didn't fit there. No, I think I'll keep this. Imagine what Whisper would say.
Seems like a waste of money.
That didn't need a bell.
Give Troll food to move rock? I don't have any more food. And even if I did, the troll isn't nearby. Oh, that just causes us to climb down, which isn't all that helpful. I do get the feeling there's something to do with this that I haven't figured out yet. But I also get the sense I'm going to need some new item that I don't currently have. I'm completely stuck. Oh, I found a walkthrough for King's Quest. So I'm just looking through the walkthrough quickly. Right, obtaining an eye. I think I've... hang on. The path of... obtaining an eye, the path of bravery. This looks a lot longer than the rest of it. Speed competition. Strength competition. Check out the competition board to get Whisper's photo. You should have the flaming pumpkin lantern by now and be friends with Ulfie. How would I... okay, so that's something I need to do then. My hint is I need to get the lantern. Fair enough. Gift troll, food to move rock. Piggy, hello, please provide any help. We're in desperate need. Ah, so use a badger on the big pumpkin, then get the pumpkin. How do I get a badger? We saw a badger earlier. Use stake on the bush to get a badger. Okay, this is spoiling a lot, but what can I do? I don't have a proper hint guide. Oh, okay. Apparently I can get the stake. I need to perform an action on the tree. That's what I was missing. I don't remember. Also log for a few. Okie dokie, Pikachu. It's a shame quite so much has been spoiled, but never mind. Right, that's what I was missing. I didn't realise I could do that. And now I know the next few bits that we need to do. Right, so with the stake we can get a badger. And with a badger we can get the pumpkin. And with the pumpkin, I didn't read this. But I conjecture that the pumpkin's going to let us get the lantern. And then I did read that with the lantern we're able to move through the dark woods. Right, let's see if this leads to a badger. That's not a
That's why
badger.
you shouldn't wolf down your...
Okay, that was a bad idea. Oh, I missed that. I missed what that achievement was for. The problem is the phone that does my face tracking is right in the way.
Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
I know we saw a badger earlier in the game. I've just forgotten where it was.
And that's why you should...
It was probably a different bush elsewhere in Daventry. Well, it wouldn't be the same bush, would it? So in that sense, that was a bit of a trite remark, but... What I mean is that's probably the wrong region to be in, if I had to guess. Shame they didn't add an in-game hint system. I mean, Sierra were doing that for their later games, I'm pretty sure. A couple of decades before this game came out. No idea how I capture the frogs. But I guess that's not a priority right this second. Just looking for a bush that's moving. There should be another one. I've just forgotten where. There. Found it. I had a recollection of it in my mind. I just couldn't quite picture where it was.
Ew, gross.
Badgers are nothing like that in real life. I've seen a fair few badgers. Jack-o'-lantern? Thank you, Alexu. Sierra had hint books. They did have hint books. But, like, didn't, I thought, like, Torrens Passage had in-game hints as well. If I recall correctly, in Torrens Passage, you earned points by completing puzzles, but then you could spend points to get hints. So if you wanted to finish the game with maximum points, you had to not take a single hint through the entire game. But if you weren't bothered by that, you could just take a hint when you wanted. Right, sorry. Pumpkin. That's the next thing to do, isn't it? Oh, blimey. 8 o'clock. Yeah, I think I'm not on course to finish this game in the advertised time. I think I'm going a bit slower than that. A nasty badger. Oh, I wish exclamation mark hint would work.
Remember that?
The squirrels will most certainly remember that.
Did we have problems with squirrels later on in the game? Not in the series. Well, earlier in the series, like later in the... In any of the previous games, did we have problems with squirrels? Could that have been a reference? I don't remember having problems with squirrels. Right, let's hand them the pumpkin. And the gold.
Now, give us one shiny gold coin and the beautiful blue flame lantern will be all yours.
Thanks, dearie. And here's your lovely pumpkin lantern with a glowing blue flame.
That was fast. This particular jack-o'-lantern appears to be a cyclops. Oh well. Progress! So, as I say this all the time in these games, the most common reason to get stuck is either because there's a location you can reach, but you haven't realised you can reach it, or there's an item you can pick up or interact with, and you haven't realised that you can pick up or interact with it. And that was exactly what went wrong here. I did not realise that I could, blimey, I'm actively scaring them away. I did not realise I could interact with the tree, is what I'm trying to say. And that made the difference. Hello, what have we found here?
Bizarre holes were burrowed into the forest floor.
Okay. Interesting.
Where do these holes lead?
Only one way to find out, Graham.
Hey, how'd my coin get down there?
Okay, and we... why do you assume it's your coin and not just another coin? Still, the magical coin returns, it would seem. Interesting. Well, that was quite something. Odd noises.
Triumph?
Triumph!
Get up there!
Acorn must have had something to do with it.
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
Kara, Frosty, do you have a hint? Indeed, Kara. King's Quest often rewards keen observation and a touch of cleverness. Perhaps a thoughtful re-examining of your surroundings might prove fruitful. Thanks very much, Frosty.
You poked?
No poking.
I suggest you go to AI of choice as a second option for hint. I wouldn't trust it. To be fair, wasn't that what you needed to do? Well, honestly, that advice strikes me as like it has the same quality as the as um as the statement psychics will make, or that you'll find in horoscopes. It's things that are just so general that, well, yeah, it's bound to be true. Rewards keen observation and cleverness. Re-examination of your surroundings might prove fruitful. Well, yeah, obviously, but Frost just told you to open your eyes. Yep. Frost, your guidance is very much appreciated. I thank you very much for sharing.
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
Yeah, I'm a bit unclear on how I'm going to do that. With an item, apparently.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
That didn't fit there.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Frosty, A Magnifico thinks your advice isn't much better than the advice that psychics give. It's not actually helpful, just sounds good.
Stay put, I'll be back with help.
Will we be back with help? There's a red string I'm guessing you need to pull. Oh, well, sir, did I miss something? You might be right. Oh, up there, yes. But I don't have any way to grab it. The fruit picker was the obvious choice, I thought.
You poked?
I did not poke that.
But the game seems adamant that I can, so I assume I need some other item? Perhaps I'm not being observant enough. It is tempting to just fall into autopilot mode. But yeah, that could be the problem.
Can we skip through this part? Too much walking, not enough dragons.
Yep.
Right, so let's find the other area where we need the lantern. And I won't forget that Triumph is back there. I just don't currently have a strategy for getting them down. Frosty, please give us a 3-word hint about the next step. Secret string. It just copied what I said. A work order for the crumbler.
Yeesh. Ugh. Ah,
I was fine viewing that snarly Snorlax with the 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth from this distance. Gross.
Poor thing has no eyes. And my apologies. Oh, hang on. Frosty, the wrist ring wasn't the solution. Give us another 3-word hint. The hint proved unhelpful. Try this. Mend river crossing. There you go. Mend the river crossing. Which river crossing? There's multiple.
If I could find a fast way down there, I would be able to hear the password.
Where do you keep going, Alfie?
Ulfie has very important business to attend to. Have the croissants arrived yet?
I already told you. I forgot the croissant, okay?
Oh, of course, they think that we're... Or at least one of them thinks we're a bridge troll anyway.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Alfie, you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights. Well, easy.
But Alfie likes sitting down. Helps relieve
Which
pressure.
river crossing? There are multiple. My apologies, Kara. Joe Kalinowski. I refer to the dilapidated wooden crossing directly before you. To observe its structure closely.
What's a compromise we can all live with?
Oh,
There is no such bridge before us.
those tiny ingrates go around stomping on the shoulders of giants with no thought as to who is underneath them. They climbed the ladder of success and forgot who got them across their troubled waters. What's in it for us? We will show them all what happens when you cross the wrong bridge.
Oh, geez, Pilar, I don't know. I wouldn't go so far as to say they don't appreciate us, but by golly, I wouldn't go so far as to say they do either.
Bridges
What's
don't
this
grow
doing
on
here?
trees. They grow on us. If Daventry wants us to go back to work, those guards...
Well, that'll be a fast way back down.
Our backs.
That Alfie can agree with. The guards with pointy shoes hurt
Shortcut.
Alfie's back.
Brilliant.
So,
Yep.
all of us are aligned with the strategy that the guards need to step lightly when crossing on our backs. Now we're getting somewhere. Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo on the consumption of goats?
Ah, I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a nice aged raclette.
What's a raclette?
Pilar,
Type of wine?
knows there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic unicorns.
Alfie, there is no such thing.
That's what he had. I've seen him.
Alfie, he pulled a fast one on you, you fathead.
Well, everyone else calls them majestic unicorns.
Ah, Alfie, if everyone jumped off my back, would you? Use your head and think for yourself. Or use your lips and close your mouth. Tais-toi.
Okie dokie then. I think we should table this for next week. Next item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I have been happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife are finally going to have time to take up art classes.
How cute. You want to be a drawbridge?
So we didn't try going this way. Ah. So is this how we get the other mouthpieces? To get across the other bridges? I wonder. Because there are these horns all over Daventry, but they don't have mouthpieces. Right, so the plan is I'm going to call Ulfie again so that he has to leave the meeting. Then I'm going to walk over to the right hand side and hopefully there'll be a ladder there, the ladder that we put up there just moments ago, which I can then use to get down quickly and hear him state the password to get into the meeting. Then I'm hoping once I'm actually into the meeting I can find where the rest of them hide the mouthpieces.
No time to talk. Gotta get back to the meeting.
He'd better come soon. I'm getting tired of opening that door for him. He probably knows we don't have the croissant.
As long as he knows the password, we have to let him in.
Here we go.
What is the knock? And the password.
Trust me.
Très bien.
Well, there we go.
I'm going to have to ask you to please remain in the meeting until we are done.
As long as I know the secret password, you still have to let me in.
You must now do the secret knock. Très bien.
Where's the bell? There's the bell. Wait, do I not use the bell?
Let's get back to the meeting. You think with his you are not part of the guild. Shoo! Allez-vous-en.
Blimey. She's thinking over herself.
Very well. Now what's the secret knock?
Oh, there's bells over there. Maybe I'll use those.
And then? Yes, and... Nearly there. What's the password?
Knock knock. Trust me. What do you call someone who sells bridges? What do you call a bridge to a pottery shop?
Trust me?
That is correct. Hold on. Hey, you don't look like a troll. You look like a scab. And I love the taste of scabs. Delicious.
He's no scab. He's a bridge bandicoot. And Ulfie's friend. Let him in, Pilar. He is a representative from our sister guild in Ludor.
I heard the Ludor Bridge Guild members are horrendously violent thugs. Wanton destruction follows any negotiation they have ever held. Welcome, friend. Come inside.
Mr. Bridge Bandicoot, representative of Luador, on behalf of myself, the Grand Counselor of the Daventry Bridge Troll Guild, I would like to welcome you to our chapter meeting. It will be great to have an outsider's opinion on our strike.
As long as he sides with me, it will be wonderful. Since I am sick of supporting the people of Daventry, I have collected all of the troll horn mouthpieces. They cannot be used anymore.
Golly gosh, Pilar, that seems a bit extreme.
Not extreme enough. We need to destroy these horns once and for all. We need to make a statement. We are not at their beck and call. Daventry has burned their bridges with us, and I will set fire to all these horns.
Where are your horns, Pilar?
Mine are already up on the hill where I will take all of these. Everyone will be able to see them burn. You, newcomer, throw in whatever is used to summon you. You are a part of this.
I don't really want to give anything up. Thoughts?
I didn't think that would trick them. I needed something believable that could summon me to my bridge.
How cute. A little bridge bell for a little bandicoot.
Okay, well, according to the agenda, the next
Yeah, the bell.
item we need to discuss is our negotiation tactics. What is our strategy for getting those guards to stop stomping around on our backs?
Oh! They should cross barefoot without their sharp heels.
I think we should feast on their legs and force them to crawl over our backs.
Okay, now, both interesting perspectives, I hear you, but we gotta find a way for us all to be successful. What do you think, Bandicoot?
Agree with Pilar, agree with Ulfie.
I think I'm with Ulfie on this one.
Thanks. Good thinking, friend.
Point taken. Moving on. Switching topics. Alfie, it's your turn to bring the snacks next week. Do we want sweet or salty?
Alfie loves the taste of sweet.
Alfie, you are an unrefined swine. Savory is the only snack accepted by my palate.
You both bring up good points, but we have to come together on this. What do you think, Bandicoot?
I don't know what the consequences are going to be of only supporting Alfie. If I only support Alfie, there's a danger that Pilar feels alienated, and if I side with her when it's not important, there's a chance she may at least feel heard. I like Savory. What do you think, Alexu? Alexuzu. Pretzels or cheese? We can go with Pilar. Maybe some nuts.
Oh, there is nothing tastier than a fresh baguette with a few gobs of camembert.
Vive la révolution, Bandicoot.
Okay, continuing forward. We need to decide on our team jackets. The tailor cannot wait any longer for our final decision.
Alfie is a fan of the majestic unicorn and butterfly logo with the slogan, "Building bridges to the future."
No. Our jacket needs to be exciting. We should go with something epic. Something that will burn into their minds.
See, cheese always wins.
Trolls eating humans with the slogan, "Feed the trolls."
Okay, those are both great points, but we really need to find a side to align on and work together. What do you think, Bandicoot?
Yes, a good choice. Pretzels are the best.
I'm gonna go with Alfie on this. I love butterflies and unicorns.
A bridge to friendship is the best way to solve this.
Next item, negotiation tactics. Getting guards to step softly across our backs.
Make them walk barefoot.
Eat their legs and force them to crawl across.
I thought we already voted on this.
We're talking in circles here.
I agree with Waddles. I'm taking my horn and leaving.
Alfie is correct.
Great.
Moving on, switching topics. Sweet or salty snacks next week?
Oh, sweet.
Salty.
It seems like we're circling around the same arguments.
What am I missing here? Do I have to always side with Alfie?
Sweet.
Yup.
Okay. Team jackets. Which direction should we go?
Butterflies and unicorns.
Epic. Trolls eating humans with the slogan, "Feed the trolls."
Haven't we already decided on this?
Alfie.
Nice.
Next item, negotiation tactics. Getting guards to step softly across our backs.
Make them walk barefoot.
Eat their legs and force them to crawl across.
I don't think I've ever had
We're talking in
pretzels.
circles here.
Alfie is correct.
Great.
Moving on, switching topics. Sweet or salty snacks next week?
Oh, sweet.
Salty.
It seems like we're circling around the same arguments.
Salty.
Oui, oui.
Okay. Team jackets. Which direction should we go?
Butterflies and unicorns.
Epic. Trolls eating humans with the slogan, "Feed the trolls."
No, I don't think I've ever
Haven't
had a
we already
pretzel.
decided on this?
That's it. Waddles is right. We're repeating ourselves. I'm taking my horn and leaving until you sort this out.
Ah. Right, that's Alfie's horn, so I need that one.
Okay then, really? Well then, this meeting should be adjourned anyway.
I had tricked them. That bell was of little use to me, but Waddle's horn was sure to blow open new paths.
I hope so. Are you particularly a pretzel fan, Pikachu? Frosty, sign failed. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Indeed, Alexa, most memorable line from that celebrated program. It seems that those pretzels have quite the persuasive power. I've forgotten her name already. Is she supposed to be a suspension bridge? Because Elfie seems to be a stone arch bridge. I assume it's Waddles is supposed to be a wooden arched bridge. But I think the lady whose name I've forgotten, I think she's supposed to be a suspension bridge. The small crunchy ones are good, but I really like the ones at the mall. Pepperoni and jalapeno. That does sound very nice. Right, is this the right one?
That mouthpiece was a mismatch for that horn.
Okay. So be it. I have to find the horn that it does work with then. Oh, I wish I could remember her name. We literally just met her and I've forgotten her name already. The one that appears to be a female presenting bridge troll. Pilar, thank you. So the golden looking horns are presumably Pilar's horns. Question is, have we encountered any other horns yet which aren't Ulfie's horns and aren't Pilar's horns? Yes. Here we go then. Blimey. And he's not even questioning the fact that I shouldn't have that horn. Well, this is progress.
Unlike my temper, this fire is not easy to ignite.
Oh, she's trying to do fire by friction. And presumably her horn is up there.
I can't take this stress. I need a snack.
And that pile was the last horn I needed to complete the set.
Step right up. If you want to get burned.
Oh, we've got ads incoming.
Oh, there must be some more kindling around here.
She seemed to enjoy snack breaks more than trying to light a
Those
fire.
are all croissants.
Get away from my raisin croissant. Ils sont à moi.
Raisin croissant. I thought she wasn't such a fan of sweet.
Maybe if I just regain my strength.
And that pile was the last horn I needed to complete the set.
Step right up. If you want to get burned. Start, you worthless flame. yes. I would love a croissant.
I don't know.
Smoke. Come on, come on. Oh, no. Raisins. The savory kind.
Frosty, the line of one of the characters in Seinfeld that got a cameo in a Woody Allen movie.
Is so much easier
Mr. Alexu. How truly splendid to discover the extended journey of that very line. It's always a pleasure when you illuminate such intriguing cultural connections. Your insight is much valued. Well, I'm still unclear on how I progress that, but maybe I should set a timer. Right, I've got 10 minutes to make some sort of progress. Steal her snacks? Well, I tried, but the game wouldn't let me. It is true, the snacks are there and can be interacted with, so I assume that's part of it. But I also don't think I've got the complete picture. Tell the group that she stole the snacks. Yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you? But,
We used all the rhymes.
yeah, it's her horn back there, isn't it? Not Waddles. I don't like that name. It sounds demeaning. My best guess is that I'm supposed to like sneak something into the pile of croissants and then she eats it, has some sort of reaction, we grab the horn. That would be my guess, but what? Alexu. I can assure you I'm not that brilliant when it comes to these games. I came back here just to see if there was a horn that I missed earlier on. But I'm not seeing any evidence of one. I still don't know how to free our steed. I have my coin back. Maybe I should go to another one of the shops and see what I can buy for 1 gold. Because that could be what's gating my progress here. There could be like another item that the game assumes I already have, which I obviously don't. The steed follows his stomach. Yeah, but I don't have any food on me. Maybe put some food on the floor and he'll wiggle out in desperation. That might legitimately work. But again, I lack... any food at present. I know the baker was offering free handouts, but they needed the root that grows underneath this rock, and I can't move this rock currently, or at least I'm not aware of a way to do it. Bella has food. True, but she kept knocking me away every time I tried to grab some. Can you fruit pick one of the snacks? I guess I could try it, yeah.
Hey, Graham. Now that's bold. You don't even know what you're buying. No matter. I'll gladly take your money and give you my gardening tool. It's the only thing you can afford.
Did you do it? Did you spend your only gold coin on the epic weed whacker?
Yes.
I did. The bowl costs a fortune.
Now, Graham, promise me you will only use this for its intended purpose.
I shall be brave in all my hedge trimmings.
Those plants will never see it coming.
No, I don't suppose they will. Since I can only imagine most of them don't have eyes.
Don't know how you got the coin to get one of these. You can't even afford proper armor for yourself. Nevertheless, stick that on anything you want chopped, lifted, or crumbled. And the crumbler and I will get to work.
Well, we can probably get to the well now. Well, that counts as progress, so I can pause the timer and reset it. Excellent. Oh! Yes, Pikachu. Put it on the rock. That might actually work. I was thinking I was using it to get to the well. But you're right. Maybe I can use the weed whacker to get to the well, whatever a weed whacker is. That's what she called it, wasn't it? I couldn't put that on my... I couldn't put that work order on one of my competitors, could I?
I'm gonna get some good rest tonight. Oh wait. No, I'm not.
Right, so I can take that route back to... Oh, good thinking, Pikachu. I mean, with all those metal blades, I assumed it was designed for cutting through vegetation. Or maybe digging. I wasn't thinking it would destroy a boulder, but here we go. So, let's give the baker the route he wanted.
Ah, just what I needed to finish my walnut strudel. Here is your free sample.
That is quite a large free sample. She said crumbler. This is true. Which way am I going? There's multiple ways I could go. Let's try this way. Will this work? Yes! Oh dear. Poor wolf. Right, so we're going down here to find...
A Chaka was last seen heading
Chaka.
down here. Shame he didn't find his eye in time for the tournament.
But Grandpa, The dragon lives down there.
I didn't know that yet, Gwendolyn, and pretend you don't either. This story takes place before the one I told you last night. Sometimes a story is best told out of order.
Oh, got it.
Is it now? The Weed Whacker 3000.
I didn't think he knew the competition was over. Perhaps if he brought back an eye, they would let him back in. Probably an addendum for that.
Hello there.
Hey, I need you to sign this! You missed the deadline!
Down we go. Interesting. Not entirely
There
sure what
wasn't
that...
much to see that way, so I turned around and went back.
What am I missing? What was that trying to communicate to me? That it'd make a lot of noise if all that collapsed? Interesting approach.
The dragon!
Without an arrow in its eye. Now I'm wondering...
Affamata. 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 Stella. Affamata. Stellama.
I deserve that.
And that's what happens to those who do not listen.
Can I skip this? No. Okay.
The dragon!
Stellama. Affamata. 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 Affamata.
I remember this guy. Friend of yours, Pikachu?
Water. Affamata. Affamata. Affamata.
Why couldn't I have just jumped straight to this one though? Did I have to do it the long way? Does order matter? So you don't have to save and load ever again. This is true.
Water.
How does he know where it's safe? No, not there. Oh, okay.
I'm remembering this wrong.
Water.
The Affamata and Stellama. Yeah, I assume he's saying yes and no. Or something to that effect. Affirmata as in affirmative, maybe? Ow!
And then we paused there for some tea and cake.
No, we didn't.
Tea and cake sounds nice.
Water.
What is everybody's favourite cake? I am a big fan of fruit cake. Tea and cake, yum. Stalmata.
Wait.
Sorry, Stellarma.
Yes, and another surprise.
Dark chocolate cake. That does sound quite
We
nice.
didn't share your excitement.
He's saying use a bow. Sneak around the side and use a bow. Shame we didn't just pick up the mirror while we were here, really. Just wondering, that's just like roots or something, isn't it? I thought for a moment it might be some sort of sign or rune or something on the wall, but it wasn't. Blimey. Well, that's suboptimal. We're not going back the way we came.
This story sure is dragging on.
But we're at the good part.
Okay, so I do have to be careful about my timing here. So you have arrows and rope, and the seed is still stuck in the tree trap. I know, but I'm not. The arrow and the rope doesn't appear in my inventory when I open that menu. So I can't choose to use it. Deary me. Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do.
He was still after that eye, despite my trying to stop him.
See, I remember there being an arrow in the dragon's eye, but I don't remember the eye there being any evidence of the eye being removed. Ow.
I toasted to my new fire-breathing friend.
Grandpa.
Optimal. What a workout this must be. Rather Graham than me. Oh my goodness. Graham. I wonder how the arrows got in the eye. The man who put it there. I assume it was a chakra here. And I assume it's after this encounter that Graham gains the ability to use arrows effectively. Graham, that's the second time you've stopped Chaka from getting the job done. Oh, this is suboptimal. I take it we're gonna land in the cage. Oh, not quite. Oh, yes. Yes, we are. Hello. Okay then. I'm pretty sure you could fit through that. Hmm.
Hookah.
Well, that didn't work out. Oh, no more dialogue for when we fail. We failed so many times we've exhausted all the dialogue.
Stalama! Stalama!
Hookah.
Afanada!
Hookah.
Afanada!
There we go. Presumably we can fit through there, whereas he can't. If I had to guess. Oh, that's a shame. I assumed there'd be some useful items over here we could pick up. But no. Well, through we go. Well, clearly, whoever's bones those are, they didn't die recently. So I wonder what caused all those bones to come loose. And why the dragon's eating them? There can't be much nutrition in old bones like that. Something to do with the tail?
Buta.
Stalama! Stalama!
Ooh.
Do I need to put all the rest of the shield, the shields up? That may not have been a great idea.
That dragon was certainly not on a short leash.
Okay. Are we just leaving? Bye, Chaka.
Looks like now I needed him.
I don't know what to suggest.
Buta!
Stalama.
Ooh.
Like this, they might manage it. Ricocheting off the shield.
Buta!
Apanat.
Oh, I see. That's the idea. The arrow needs to reflect on the different parts? I believe so, yes. Quite lucky the arrow wrapped around like that. In real life, that would never work. It wouldn't take your weight. The whole thing would just collapse. Where's the rope gone? It's just missing all of a sudden.
Buta!
Apanat.
Buta!
The rope is already extended and he's sending another rope out. Oh well. This section seems a bit buggy, but never mind.
Buta!
Apanat.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen, but I honestly wasn't sure what else we can do. I must have missed something.
Buta!
Apanat.
Right, is it going round here that I missed? Is that the key? No? I'm missing something here. What is the use in being able to move that halberd? I think that's a halberd. If moving it means that we can't get back.
Buta!
Stalama.
Ooh.
Does this help?
Buta!
don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it did! Oh, that appears to have been exactly the ticket. Wonderful. Now what we could really do with is a shield to put on there. And there is one. I couldn't see it from that angle, but there we go.
Buta!
The only problem is I'm not sure I want to be standing this close to the dragon when they do it. Okay. Now what you're going to do, tie the other end of the rope to the door, and then I use the bell to get the dragon to run off. And then the dragon pulls the door down. Is that the general gist of this? The food is ready. The way he moves his legs as he does it, like he's actually walking. I mean, I admit a bit of a swing might help, but it's just the whole animation overall looks a bit silly. So was this dragon being fed by someone else all this time ago, even before it was chained up? Fantastic. Excellent. That's very kind of a Chaka. Of course, a Chaka doesn't speak the same language, so they wouldn't have understood when Graham called out that they've missed the deadline. Oh. They're making friends. Batman and Robin. Well, let's see if we can help old Robin out here. Since he's completely stuck without us. Ah. I didn't expect that door to move that way. It's got another rope. And he's correcting our technique now. I just noticed his helmet's got like 2 little scars on. Like a cross on the right hand forehead region of the helmet. Not that helmets have foreheads, so I just can't think of a better way to describe it. Chaka, I mean. There's the cross. And so now presumably we can use a bow properly. And does this go... Of course, up to this point, I'd been thinking that Chaka lands the arrow in the dragon, but maybe that's the whole point. Maybe actually Chaka tries to get the arrow in the dragon's eye, fails, and then it's Graham that actually hits the mark after just been taught how to fire a bow properly by a Chaka. And then maybe that leads a Chaka to give up.
Perhaps there's an addendum that will let you back into the tournament if you bring back an eye?
Tricky. Afamata.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, who's who? You'd need to be very careful there. You could easily do someone a terrible mischief like that.
Shrekky.
Buta?
Afanada!
No. Oh my goodness.
No!
Poor Chaka. If I had chosen the other way, would he have survived?
I'm done. I am done. This is not for me.
Going somewhere?
Yes, I'm going home, where I belong. I was promised wonder and adventure and fantastical floating islands. And what I got was a Daventry that will never live up to what it once was.
Don't think he is dead.
Daventry needs you, Graham. I know it's not what you expected, but give it time. We can work through the kinks together. It can be great once again with the right people in charge.
I'm not that person. And you should stop believing in me. I could get you killed.
Fine. Leave. Be a dentist for all I care. I guess Chaka was wrong.
What?
Nothing. It was nice meeting you, Graham.
Spill it.
Well, Chaka and I were chatting during your chivalry test, and he had some thoughts about you. Didn't you find it odd that Chaka entered this tournament, Graham? Did he ever tell you why?
He might have. But I only learned 2 words of his language.
A horrendous famine struck Chaka's village, Ichtuwe. He left his suffering family to enter this tournament. He hoped to seek an audience with the king to plead for help. It was a long shot, even for him.
Oh, great. So because of me, a whole village will starve. That makes me feel better.
No. Because of you, a village will be saved. Chaka was impressed by you. He told me he was watching you on your travels to Daventry, and that you seemed like the type of person that could inspire change. More so than those bucketheads anyways. If you're not gonna compete for yourself or me, do it for the Ichtuans. They need you. You're their last hope.
I thought he'd bring the hat back. So many saw that then. What happened with the dragon? The bravest eye of all. Poor Chaka. I'm trying to remember where stuff was in the game world now. Let's see if we can get poor old Triumph down. Oops, didn't mean to go through here. Oh my goodness. I keep walking into a hot spot and triggering that animation of walking under the rope. Not that way yet. I can't help but think that even if we manage to get a hold of Pilar's horn, Pilar's mouthpiece, so that we can summon her. Given her attitude, she's not going to take that well, is she? Right, let's see if we can get Triumph down. Because I'm just thinking there's several places where we've seen a horn that would fit her mouthpiece. Which, you know, would imply that that's going to be that's going to help provide solutions to puzzles. But I just don't see her cooperating. Like, it was her plan to burn all the mouthpieces so that the trolls could never be summoned again.
I never waste food.
Wait, so the walnut strudel isn't the way to get Triumph down?
I went through too much for that eye to just give it away like that.
Dearie me. Well, I thought that was part of the solution, but I guess not. I guess I could try offering it to Pilar. The strudel, I mean, and see if she'll... It seems unlikely, but see if she'll offer me her mouthpiece in exchange. I wonder what those holes are about. They must be there for a purpose. Yeah, I mean, we are getting a bit stuck again, aren't we? Because I still don't have a solution to the strength competition. I still can't get into the speed competition. So unless we make a breakthrough with Pilar now... I was AFK. Oh no, you didn't see Chaka's noble sacrifice then?
Unlike my temper, this fire is not easy to ignite.
Did you try giving the steed the snack? I did. I tried offering them
I need a snack.
the walnut strudel.
Hello, little friend, mon petit ami. Good to see a troll with the same views as me. These horns will soon burn. We need to show Daventry we mean business. We are not their servants who run at the bellow of a horn.
The bridge is a troll, so maybe it's the key.
Oh, there must be some more kindling around here.
That doesn't look like it would appreciate the taste.
That doesn't look like it'd appreciate the taste. Do you mean the troll?
Food?
Can I fruit picker it?
You poked?
No.
Stay away from my savory raisin-filled snack.
I tried giving her the snack. She wouldn't take it.
Start, you worthless flame.
That doesn't look like it would appreciate the taste.
Why, yes. I would love a croissant. Stay away.
Even when her eyes were shut.
Savory raisin-filled snack.
Maybe go to another meeting, offer the snack. Out her as a croissant hoarder.
Oh, smoke. Come on, come on. Oh, no. Stay away from my savory raisin-filled snack.
Raisins must really...
Raisins.
For a person that large, raisins must really seem quite different when you think about it. Because think about like the size of a raisin in your mouth, and now think how much smaller a raisin would be in her mouth. It would completely change the
when you can see the
sensation. Just, yep, I keep getting
I can't take
hurled
this stress.
away.
I need a snack.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'm gonna set another timer for another 10 minutes.
I have a new demand.
And if I don't make progress there, in that time, then I'll just look at the walkthrough again. I wish I had a proper hint guide, but I don't.
Maybe if I just regain my strength.
I never waste food.
Hello, Choose. How are you? I'm good, Piku. Just trying to figure out what to feed the chair head lady. Yeah, it does, because she keeps eating from there. It does seem like we're supposed to smuggle something in that she wouldn't like, doesn't it? The voice actor sounds familiar. Which one?
Are you here to help with La Révolution? I sure could use a nap. I'll just eat these raisin croissants to regain my strength. Then, we'll burn these horns and the smoke will show we mean business. Are you here to help with La Révolution?
The chair head lady voice actor sounds...
I'll just eat these raisin croissants to regain my strength.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll burn these horns and the smoke will show we mean business.
I don't know who that would be. It also is a bridge. She's a bridge troll.
Raisins. The savory kind.
How can you have savory raisins? Like, grapes are full of sugars, and then you dry them up, and the sugar becomes concentrated. This is also a bridge troll. I'm not sure if you can tell, but there is a troll down there. We can just about see his mustache from here, on the left-hand side. And his eyebrows. Yeah, I don't know how to proceed. I don't know what we can do. I wish I could get a description of these items that might give me some sort of hint. But I can't.
Tried again, but it was
Can you sing to the frogs? I don't think so. What's the bridge troll's name? Pilar. There's oh, what was the first one's called? It's something like Ophir, isn't it? Or Ofnir? Is it Ofnir? Waddles. This is Waddles. And Pilar. What do you need a frog for anyway? I think the magic shop will take them. And then they'll give me some of that pink dye that they've been making. Why I would want pink dye, I don't know. But it is an option. Well, you know what I always say, if you're stuck, the most likely reason is either there's a location you can get to but you don't know about, or there's an item you can pick up or interact with, which you don't know about. So I'm guessing that's what's happened here. Goodness knows where that is, though. Oh, was it Ulfie? Was that his name? Was it Ulfie, Waddles, and Pilar? Oh, the same sort of tunnel that we saw in the area where Triumph is. Do you try to place a sweet and a savoury food? I tried putting the walnut strudel in, yes. That's what I thought might do it. I can't get in there anymore, which suggests there's no more meetings. I don't know. No tunnel jumping? Not that I'm aware of. I couldn't even interact with that one tunnel that I just went past. Oh, the baker's not indoors.
Oh, how I love this day.
So, how am I doing in Daventry so far?
Well, I feared for you at first, but you're coming around to show what is truly in your heart. You know what they say, whatever doesn't kill you, makes you fat. Oh, but enough of this evaluation. I'm getting married, and I'm in a great mood.
So, I have to ask, where did you learn to bake?
Oh, my mother taught me. Then I taught myself. You cannot learn to bake with this kind of love alone. It has to be handed down to you.
Bye for now.
Don't get
By
in
the way,
any
Pikachu,
rhubarbs.
walnuts are very tasty.
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
So, how am I doing in Daventry so far?
You came in ready to tackle the world. But then you went a little soft on me. Never second guess yourself. Trust that gut. Don't forget, you are well on your way to earning a Wetzel Wolf patch, so keep it up.
Well, it seems unlikely someone could just take your bed. How'd they do it?
Aren't you the little backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it?
I didn't understand that.
If I didn't snore as loud as Mrs. Crumbler tears through trees, maybe I would have heard him coming.
Bye for now.
Make your move.
Okay.
Wenty! I'm famished. I'm in need of a meat pie. But no hugs.
I think some of them might be Skyrim voice actors. That's entirely plausible.
Mm-mm.
Are you having some now? Having some walnuts? So, I'm not feeling any closer to solving any of these puzzles yet. are you going to do with the eyeball? I don't know.
Unlike my temper,
It would have been it would have been very useful earlier in the game, but not so much now. Is this a Shabriri grape?
I can't take this
Pikachu.
stress. I need a snack.
I went through too much for that eye to just give it away like that.
Alright, I guess I look up
Oh, there must be some more kindling around here.
what to do next in the walkthrough. FChev, Ulfies, and
Maybe
Waddle's
if I just
mouthpieces.
regain my strength.
Two options. Use the hypnotic potion or use the feather. How do I get a hypnotic potion?
Start, you worthless flame. Oh, why yes. I would love a croissant. Oh, smoke. Come on, come on.
Doesn't say.
no.
What about the feather?
Raisins. The savory kind. This is so much easier when you can see the embers.
Oh, okay. Right, goblin fight. This can only be done after you've completed the section with a chaka. Right, so something's changed in the world. There's a goblin fight somewhere, and I saw that it involves the merchant and the feather. So presumably we save the merchant and we get given a feather? I need to deal with Medicaid stuff. Thanks for the stream. Oh, well, thank you for coming along, Kara. I'm not entirely sure what Medicaid is, but I hope that goes. I hope it's not too onerous. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yep, my desire to find out where I recognise the voice from led me down a rabbit hole. My assumption about it being a Skyrim voice was correct. They voice Bothia and many other female NPCs in Skyrim. Very well recognised. Very well recognised indeed. Right, if part of the world has changed, it's probably going back the way that we had to go in the first place.
Bigger pan, please. My party pie pan is too puny. Amaya, can you forge me a new one?
What was I saying? I'm guessing it's back here. If something's changed. Oh, we've got ads incoming soon. It is guesswork on my part. I could well be wrong.
Keep out. Under construction.
Interesting. Well, no goblins here, so it looks like I'm wrong about that. Can you name the team that faced disappointment at the kickoff of the 1980s by losing the first Super Bowl of the decade? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I'm not even particularly familiar with the Super Bowl. I know it's some sort of sporting event you have in America each year, is it? And there's often, like, you hear about performers having Super Bowl performances that, you know, they'll drag out all sorts of people to all sorts of A-list celebrities to put on performances for the Super Bowl, but I don't know much about it. The blacksmith perhaps can help you with the trap. Oh, hang on, I forgot I can do this now. I feel like a dope. That'll be how I get to the goblin fight, presumably. This is why you'd have to do the Achaka bit first.
I'd always been a straight shooter, but Achaka opened my eyes.
That goat's eating steak.
That one wasn't that bad.
Well, thank you.
If you're talking about the trap that's got poor Triumph in, I would note that I spoke to her not that long ago and I didn't see any options to do with the trap, so if I can enlist her help at all, I'm not sure how to do it. The Super Bowl is known for the very expensive advertisements. I don't know why I suddenly got the option to look behind me like that. Oh, are they just doing this for thematic purposes? I don't think there's anything I can actually do here. I feel like a dope for not realising. Oh, there's that rock that moved. It's a hidden. It's a goblin. Or multiple goblins. The ones that must have broken the wheel on the wagon.
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience? You'll have to wait and see.
Is there a smart way to do this? Nope.
How did you take out all those goblins?
The Los Angeles Rams were the team that endured the agony of defeat at the first Super Bowl of the 1980s. Shame there's no peaceful option here. Or at least not that I can find. Ow.
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience? You'll have to wait and see.
Can I leave them alive? Is that an option? Oh, it is. That's nice. That's probably what it means by swiftness or patience. Okay, well those two aren't a danger. Good thing they're so slow to act. think I just saw one despawning, which I'm not sure I was supposed to. That one just seemed to die immediately. Did I headshot them or something? Is that a thing we can do?
Release me, you fiends! Oh, it's you again! Save me! Save... Oh, nice shot! Time for you rocks to roll! Boy! That is your name, right? Boy, thank the shining stars! Where did you learn to shoot like that? Now, I'm not a native goblin tongue, but I'm pretty sure I made out the words unicorns and majestic museum. Mr. Fancy Cakes is too barbarous for a caged life. Listen, I want to sincerely apologize for my pilfering sausages, and thank you for saving me.
I forgive you. Give me back my money. I wasn't trying to save you.
I have been through too much already today. I forgive you. And I just want to say...
Yeah, that's sweet, boy. Real nice of you. And since we are all square, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you deliver this rare and miraculous ingredient to that amateur magic shop in town? It's a snoozing leaf. Be careful transporting it, though. Once Mr. Fancy Cakes ate one of these snoozing leaves and was knocked out cold for days. And as a token of my appreciation, here is your money back. There you go. I'd give you more, but those hoarding goblins looted my cart. Well, gotta run. Good thing these shorts breathe so well. Thanks again, boy. I won't forget this. Sayonara.
Okay.
The merchant remember that?
Ha! The merchant immediately forgot that.
Right, what did I need to give the magic shop? It wasn't just a feather, was it? It was something else as well. A frog. That was it. I kind of want to deliver it to the shop, but if I do that, how do I get the croissants? Or I could just put the feather in the croissants, according to the guide. What do you think? Do you think I already have the tools I need? Oh, that's one of the so-called unicorns that's eating the steak. Do you think I already have what I need to get the frogs and I just haven't figured out how to do it? Maybe I don't need the frog. Maybe I... Because they didn't ask me for the feather. Maybe I give them the feather and then, just to show their gratitude, they give me a hypnotic potion. Maybe. One odd item, though. Like, who would you sell a hypnotic potion to and why? Like...
I can bring you a scrumptious...
Well, here's the feather.
Our order is finally here. Well, part of it anyway. Chester, remind me to leave a poor review for that merchant on the town board.
Ah, this should do the trick.
It's close, but it still needs that frog's breath.
Well, I'm glad I could help further it along.
Yes, and as a token of our appreciation, we would like to give you this vial of hypnotic powder. Oh, it's expired.
It could work. It was just never finished.
Let me guess, it's missing lollipop root, or baby's tears. I can bring you a tuft of Mr. Fancy Cakes for...
Nope, it just needs raisins. Here.
Thanks.
Raisins.
Guess.
Oh, well. That makes things easier. Alright, let's suppose that I do this then. So I put the hypnotic powder into the pile of raisin croissants. Presumably something happens to Pilar. She falls asleep, or she enters a hypnotic trance, or something. I grab her horn. That's going to give me access to exactly 2 locations in the game that I know of. How is that going to translate into Or rather, there are 2 locations in the game where I know I can use it. How's that going to translate?
This fire is not easy to ignite.
Why do those goblins have a mattress? How is that going to translate into solving any of the puzzles, I wonder?
Stress. I need a snack.
Hey Mealy, lovely to see you. Still falling, I see. How are you?
How to rise.
Well, the previous game I was playing was 3D. And I play Elden Ring.
I don't feel so good.
Shimmy, spin around, take a nap, shake.
Take a nap.
I need a nap.
So the hypnotic potion lets you put someone into a bit of a
crazy dream. You don't like the taste of lanky teenager.
What was I thinking? So the hypnotic potion allows... Sorry, the hypnotic powder allows you to put someone into a trance state and then you can suggest apparently anything and they'll do it?
I now had the complete set.
Anyway, how have you been, Mealy? Oh, hang on, let's get you a shout out. There we go. Right. Maybe actually the hypnotic powder's the key. Maybe that's why if we use the horn she won't complain. Because as I said before, she wants to burn the horn so that the trolls can't be called anywhere at any point. It would seem very strange if we called her with the horn for her to turn up and actually do what we want. But maybe that's the key. Maybe because she's been hypnotized, she will be more cooperative. Just a theory, I could be wrong. Now the other I'm going to one of the horn positions where one of Pillar's horns is located, but the other one is behind the strength competition, isn't it? I wonder if that's how we win it. Do we just summon her and ask her to knock Acorn in the water or something? It has obviously occurred to me that we're matching strength with Acorn, speed with Whisper, and presumably it's going to be wits with Manny. So in every case, we happen to have randomly drawn the competitor that is strongest in each of their respective department. I mean, okay, the next round hasn't been decided yet because for the wits round hasn't been decided yet because we haven't seen who's won the other rounds, but it's going to be Manny, isn't it? Pilares? Is that how it's pronounced?
Oh, hey, Pilar. You seem refreshed.
I was just enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
She does seem surprisingly cooperative. Is this the start of the game?
Zounds! The castle had a moat monster? Did you train him? Did he do tricks? What was his favorite treat? Was he a fresh or seawater monster?
No, Gwendolyn. This part of the story is merely foreshadowing.
I wasn't walking
That means I have
forwards
to
there.
wait, doesn't it?
I'm afraid so.
Hello? Game? There we go, I've got control of the character again. That was weird. First they started walking forwards, but then didn't stop when you'd logically think they would stop.
Tap, tap, tap. I hope you clean your shoes. I'm sure you're tracking Wetzel droppings all across my back.
Poor old soul. Right, what was I thinking? There's a moderate chance that I'm now able to complete the strength competition. We'll have to see. But supposing I can, I still am no closer to getting Triumph in order to even compete in the competition of speed. Right, it's this way, isn't it? The competition of strength. This way, I think? Yes, this way. Rightio.
I had to use 2 rafts to get across. So, sorry, I used yours.
I see. I had to use 2 rafts to get across, so sorry, I used yours.
Good luck in the duel of strength.
Thank you. I do find it interesting that they have horns on both sides, as if the bridges might despawn and not let us back round. Maybe it's a saving and loading problem, like if I quit the game?
I was just enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
What's the point in coming over here then? I don't get it. Am I being dumb? I am utterly stuck. Alright, time to put the timer back on. If I don't manage to figure anything out in the next 10 minutes, then I need to look something up. Timer's back on.
Hello there. Are you ready to try again?
Wait, I'm not ready. I'll be back later.
I never waste food.
You poked?
I did not poke. I went through too much for that.
I have no idea what to do.
Hello there. Are you ready to try again?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right then. Let the duel of strength commence. Again.
Yeah. Fancy seeing you here again. Wake me when it's over.
Oh, blimey, look at those hands. I've only just noticed.
Alley-oop. One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
That's a clue, I know, but...
He's cheating with that nasty troll!
Good thinking, Graham.
Look at it, Madeline. Everything the light touches will be yours.
Is that a reference to something?
View of victory. I know it's off-brand, but Acorn can do it. What's that you say, Princess? He's right behind me. Oh, don't be nutty. You know, Madeline, that was rather rude to take his raft all to yourself.
Ah.
Is there any walnut strudel down there? Wait, no! Gotcha!
Okay.
Easy, easy. No one needs to see where this line goes.
Okay.
Careful, careful. Don't get it tangled. Oh, brother, you shouldn't have done that. Ugh, so many knots.
This is interesting, isn't it?
Look, I'm no wolf for you to trap. This rope only traps Wetzels, not acorns.
What am I actually trying to achieve here?
We should stop this nonsense and get back to throwing each other into the water. Oh, darn. My trap ropes have gotten all tangled. Good thing I have more colorful rope, used only for trapping wolves, only. Let's take a pause from the duel of strength and let's everyone help Acorn gather his deadly rope for killing. We can stay on our feet. He can't get to our little secret. Boy, you will never trip me up on my own trap. He's ruining it. He can't unravel this fast enough if we keep up this pace. What game are you playing here?
I'm not sure. If I'm honest.
Carefully and focus, Acorn. Gather all the rope. Boy, stop stringing me along.
Well, that seems... Oh, no, that's not all of it.
Careful. Wouldn't want to trip. This is bound to get messy.
This
Look,
is about the...
sorry I tied up
This
your
is as
speed.
far as I can go
Can
for
you give
now.
me back my rope? This trapping rope is dangerous unless you know how to use it. Easy, easy.
He seems
No one
stuck.
needs
I
to
don't
see
think
where
that
this
was
line
supposed to
goes.
happen.
Careful, careful. Don't get it tangled. Oh, brother, you shouldn't have done that. Look, I'm no wolf for you to trap.
I don't get it. What are we trying to achieve here?
This rope only traps Wetzels, not acorns. Are you pulling my string? You will never beat me in a tug-of-war. I might have stumbled, but this acorn stays planted.
Is this bugged?
We should stop this nonsense and get back to throwing each other into the water. You shouldn't have done that. You almost had me there.
Oh no, the game's bugged.
Are you pulling my...
I'm gonna have to quit out and go back in. That's annoying. Our first bug of the stream.
Easy, easy. No one needs to see where this line goes.
Maybe a perimeter trap like the one you went through?
Careful, careful. Don't get it tangled.
Maybe.
Oh, brother, you shouldn't have done that.
But that's what I did try before and it didn't seem to work.
Look, I'm no wolf for you to trap. Ugh, so many knots. This rope only traps Wetzels, not acorns. Careful, wouldn't want to trip.
Tripped him. Now what?
My trap and ropes. Ugh. Gotcha, skinny pants.
What did I do wrong?
Alley-oop. Ooh, thank God that's over, Madeline.
Oh, is this the next stage?
Safe. It's not a complete lie. You know, I did trap a Wetzel wolf in it. It has multiple purposes, okay?
That mouthpiece was a mismatch for that.
Oh, whoops.
Stop asking.
That is a mismatch. Where are we? I don't remember seeing that horn before. Yep, we seem to have advanced.
You foiled him again, Graham.
Not again. You really won't like where this rope leads. He's getting closer, Princess Madeline. Do something. If you do that again, you might wake the bull. I use this rope to tie
You
the
might
bull
wake the
inside
bull.
me and keep him away.
What? What does that even mean?
Ouch.
So first it was blue, now it's magenta. Now it's red.
The bull is awakening. Ugh. Careful, little bean. Some threads aren't meant to be unraveled. You're never gonna get strong if you keep skipping.
Is this going to be the last troll? And then we do it one last time?
I'm gonna need a warm bath later.
Yep, last troll.
Could you give me a neck massage? No.
He's a cheater, but not according to Addendum 4934.
Way to go, Graham!
Hey, there's a reason why I keep my secret roped up. Oh, this is gonna get dark.
His arm has bull horns. It does.
Okay, fine. My secret will steal your soul. Are you pulling my string? You will never beat me in a tug of war.
Here we go. This is presumably it.
No! The Drozdek demon!
Psst. Now is the time for the laughing and the ridicule.
Oh, brother.
Why are they laughing? I don't get it.
No, stop! You're making it worse! Eek!
It's still funny!
So just get him to jump off the edge?
Give me back my sock!
Why are they laughing?
The bull is in, but the horns are answering!
Oh, hang on, I'll deal with that in a second.
Here, take it back!
Give me back my project! I warned you!
Ah, do I have you knock all of these down? No?
I'm stuck to my hand!
Hold still!
Ah! I shake. I get it.
I don't want this!
It's crumbling time! Gotcha!
10 o'clock. Well, that can't have happened. I would have lost. That is a loud alarm. Sorry, that's my fault. I set that alarm in case I didn't make any progress. But then I did.
to my hand! I don't want this!
Bugged again. What? I just got catapulted when I so much as touched him. If you mess with the ball, you get the horns. So it would seem. So am I trying to get him to run off the edge, or am I trying to have him knock down those pillars?
Give me back my sock!
I'm stuck to my hand!
Hold still!
I don't want this!
Well, whenever he touches one of the pillars, he seems to get, he seems to bug out. So maybe I am just supposed to get him to run off the edge.
Here, take it back! I'm stuck to my hand!
Hold still!
I don't want this!
It's crumbling time!
Madeline, chew this off me!
Hold me back, Miss Princess Madeline!
As much fun as this is, I had no idea what this was!
Hold still! Worthy!
Oh, he will knock down other pillars. Why wasn't he doing it before when I was explicitly trying to get him to do that?
Here, take it back!
Hold me back, Miss Princess Madeline!
There we go. Well, let's hope this island does actually float. Nope. Oh my goodness, that is a scary thought, that much weight.
I knew you had it in you.
With the help of some trolls and Manny, I had bested that giant and revealed his weakness. I was one step closer to the knighthood.
His weakness? I still don't understand why they were laughing.
Hello! Down here! We could all use a lift, you know! Yes, yes! Right this way!
No, Alfie, stop! Oh, I've had it with their orders. The time is now. Let's show these ingrate what happens when you cross the wrong bridge. How does it feel to be stepped on?
Run!
Come back here, you pointy boots!
Were they doing crawl?
Oh, Pilar, stop! This is going to cause a boatload of unnecessary paperwork!
Maybe they don't think knitting is knightly enough. Maybe? I've got no other theories. Defeated Acorn in the Duel of Strength. We should give that knitted sock back to him when we get the chance. Well, to continue, we need to get Triumph down. That's the next challenge. Because without Triumph, I can't enter the Tournament of Speed at all.
Why did you want to work for the Kingdom of Daventry anyway?
I guess I saw potential in it. It certainly wasn't the kingdom you know today, but I've never shied away from a creative project. Next up, the Duel of Speed.
So Manny and Graham won in strength. In their respective bouts. So Manny beat Whisper in strength, it would seem. Doesn't mean he didn't use his wits to do so, like we used ours, arguably. Hang on, where was... I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I did want to go this way to go to where Triumph is. Maybe the statue needs an eye? I don't think so. If it'll let me, we could try it. Nope. Pretty sure that eye was, would have been a different option earlier in the game. I'm not sure when I was expected to collect a creature eye. I'm not sure it's so useful now. Right, let's get back to Triumph. So we've done... Actually, we haven't done the... We haven't caught the frog for the magic store, have we? That's the only other puzzle I'm aware of in this game that we haven't done. Unless you count the whole of this Tournament of Speed. Oh, hello there. You can have your sock back.
What?
Hey, wanna talk?
Hey, big guy. Wanna chat?
Oh, buzz off. You done enough damage.
See you around.
Is that a fat joke? You disgust me.
Okay. Have your sock back.
Oh, my sock. I thought it was ruined.
Look, I wanted to sincerely apologize for what happened back there. Things got a little out of hand and weird.
I shouldn't have exploded. People always see me as the big guy. But my dream is to open a craft store. I'm just here to please my parents.
Well, your crafts are lovely. Really stunning, actually.
No one's ever complimented me on my work before. Well, except the squirrels. Thanks, Graham. That means a lot.
Oh, my pleasure. Let me know if you ever want to sell them. I might be able to rustle up one shiny gold coin.
Well, this is silly. They're just socks. Here, take them. They might run a little big on you, but you could always wear them over your shoes. Like slippers.
Wow, thanks.
My pleasure.
Blimey.
Hello.
Oh, he seems a lot happier now.
So, I have to ask, why all the chatter about rebranding?
I've been told my whole life, hey, you're big. You should try out for the Knights. Well, I was always more interested in crafts. And I was hoping the rebranding would get me closer to my dreams.
You know, Acorn, I could use your strength getting Triumph down. After all, your ropes did trap him.
Sorry, the traps were only meant for Wetzels.
Can he knock down the tree? I think that's exactly what he's doing. Poor Triumph.
You're free, little friend to the little buddy.
Triumph! Hey, buddy!
So what is
Was the
that?
steak good at least? So, I know you just fell out of a tree and all, but there's this duel of speed and I kinda sorta...
They look like a guinea pig crossed with a rabbit, the size of a horse. Notice the trap string. Yep, I realised it was one of his traps.
I can't say this is the most peculiar thing I've seen today.
Don't mind us.
Yeah, just getting a bit of exercise, really.
It's leg day.
My name is Larry. This is Kyle.
Graham. We know.
Capybara, you might be right.
You show potential.
You got our support.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome. We've got your back.
If you ever need us, just holler. Like this. Hey!
Good luck in the duels.
Don't skip leg day, I suppose.
The duel of speed. The only thing racing was my mind. How was I going to get out of this one?
Eat my cape!
Oh my goodness. I thought I was going to get a chance to disqualify him. Don't we just lose? Unless someone intervenes. Can't use items, I can't jump, I can't sprint. What? I did press Y. Must have been slightly too late. Oh, that was him. We're gonna tortoise and hare it. He's so confident he's gonna win that he's taking a nap. I get it now. Oh my goodness. This isn't good accessibility. I don't like the fact they're putting in a bunch of... I don't like the fact they're putting in a bunch of reaction challenges into the puzzle game, even though they're fairly easy. Imagine if it was a player with motor difficulties playing this.
Victory is mine! Take that, Gideon!
Okay. This is taking an interesting turn.
Runs from danger. My armor is too beautiful for smudges.
Branches!
Watch your head, Jermaine! Jerry, I can't see! Watch the main! Watch the main!
Interesting turn of events.
Go right!
Right!
Left!
Gotcha!
Go right!
Gotcha!
Left!
Gotcha!
Go left!
Yep, quick time events. Nice trumpets.
Kyle! Larry! Distress! Got you covered, Graham! Hop, 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 hop,
Okay.
hop, 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 and hop, and hop, and hop. We need to show him up. Hey, Whisper!
What type of stunt are you trying to pull?
I bet you couldn't win this race
Standing on your hands and talk with the guards backwards.
standing on your hands.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it!
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race backwards.
Whisper can do it!
Addendum 2, Section 5 states another lap.
Hop, 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 hop.
Did I make a mistake? Their poor legs. They're carrying two people as well as themselves and they've got to jump.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it! Whisper regrets his past decision.
Nice one, Graham!
Told you not to skip leg day.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race and share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself.
Nice one, Graham!
What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race backwards.
Whisper can do it.
I'm sure they still have one more lap to go.
I'm not doing a great job, am I?
Hop, 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 and hop, and hop,
This poor person's legs.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race.
Standing on your hands?
Standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it.
Oh my goodness.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race.
Talking to the guards?
And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself. What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Oh my
Sure,
goodness.
they still have one more
How?
lap to go.
How? I'm so glad I'm not this bottom right.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory monster...
The end.
Of this sentence? What's next?
Whisper!
He's got his horse back.
Bet you can't win this race. Standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it.
That's such a ridiculous.
Whisper regrets his past decision.
That's such a ridiculous animation.
Told you not to skip leg day.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself.
Nice one, Graham!
What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. Standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it.
I've done them all now, haven't I? Standing on your hands. Going
Sure, they
backwards.
still have one more lap to go.
And sharing your legend. I don't get it. Ah, but I never have to do that puzzle again. Maybe I'm not doing this one correctly. Backwards.
Whisper can do it.
Ah! I get it now. So I never solved the second one properly.
Look back at your own reflection.
And now because his legs...
Bet you can't win this race.
And now because his leg's injured,
Share your legends with those guards.
he's not going to be able to catch up.
At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself. What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
There we go. Figured
Come
it out.
back, Whisper. I was so interested in your story.
I know, right?
Graham.
What was that finger wagging?
Graham? We knew you could do it.
Graham!
Foot clipping for his cake.
You see my alliance with man, it worked. He easily bested Acorn in the duel of speed and defeated Whisper in the duel of strength. I headed to the theater to square off against my friend in the championship duel of wits.
Oh, Whisper.
Are you crying?
What? No. Whisper... Whisper can do it! I'm sorry, Graham, but underneath this mane of excellence is a man that runs very fast, mind you, but a man who runs far away from fear.
Hey, do you think you can help me catch a frog?
Whisper is too sad to run. No, don't look at me. No, don't look. Okay, now you can look.
Oh, will you please stop crying?
Where are
That's
my
not very
fans?
nice.
When I win, there are fans. They fall at my feet, scream and cheer. They want to be signed. They want to be held. There are no fans. There are only frogs. Frogs are my people now. They will love me. Love me, frogs.
Buck up, Whisper. You keep doing you.
But
Do we have him sign an autograph now?
An autograph, you say? You're still Whisper's fan? You want to immortalize me on your nightstand? Well, I'm not one to disappoint the fans. Here you are.
With a quill.
To my
and
fan.
no ink.
Graham. Right?
First time he
Always
remembers that name.
Seek adventure. Signed, Whisper. Thanks, friend. I needed that. Heidi-ho, Graham.
It's supposed to be Heidi-hi, isn't it? Heidi-hi, and then you say back Heidi-ho, I think.
Hey, Whisper, do you think you could help me catch a frog?
Whisper can do it. These evil dragon hoppers are no match for Whisper. Anything for a friend.
Thank you. Very helpful. I wonder if it was even possible to do that earlier in the game. Where is the competition of wits, actually? I'm not sure we know, do we? At the castle, maybe? I'm just trying to think of locations that we have access to, but we haven't really explored yet. Never did find out what to do with that walnut strudel, did we?
I need a bigger pan, please. My part.
Have your frog.
Yes,
Please be nice to them.
yes. Give it here, boy.
Oh, that did the trick. Splendid. Our teeth whitening potion is complete, thanks to you.
Yep. And a promise is a promise. Here is your sample, boy. Got anything that needs a color changing? You know, something that needs to stand out from the rest?
Use it wisely, dear. There's only one dose in there.
Well then.
Wish that teeth whitening potion would have worked. I'd never brush my teeth again.
I'm
Wait.
not sure that's how it works, sweetheart.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, maybe you don't need to... Maybe your teeth will be white. That doesn't mean they're not rotten.
The prototyping phase was over. No more free dips.
Magic Store's wits? I think so, yes. Although I don't know how relevant that is anymore. Because I know the baker praised me for my completion of, like, the first phase of the Knights competition, and the blacksmith was slightly critical. But I don't think how I resolved the puzzles after that.
Just the duel of wits to go.
Reflects bravery, wits, or compassion. Where am I going?
Just the duel of wits to go.
Yeah, but where am I going?
Yes. Where is the championship duel?
The championship duel of wits will be held at the theatre. I believe Manny is waiting for you there.
Okay, fair enough.
Bye.
Toodles.
That's this way, isn't it? So who's gonna win? Graham or Manny? Because I said this right at the beginning when we formed the so-called secret alliance with Manny. He said about how, okay, if I win... What? The squirrels remember. You can have a walnut strudel.
I hope you find this to your liking, Princess Madeline of Avalon.
Okay. Glad we resolved that one. That wasn't looking good.
The tension between the Bridge Troll Guild and the Royal Guards is at an all-time high, and we need to come to an agreement soon.
You bridges need to stop stonewalling us and give us your demands.
We need you to watch your step when crossing our backs. Give more respect to the giant whose shoulders you're stomping on.
Well, we need you to stop complaining and get back to work.
We are sick of getting walked all over. You're just looking at the problem from your perspective. We all have to work together. Sorry, Graham, but we don't need any more opinions. We need solutions. Ah, jeez. We've been doing our job for generations. You've worn us down.
I have no time to listen to additional opinions. We need these bridges to get back to work. Your agreement with Daventry clearly states you are to provide bridge services at the designated locations.
And it states that you are to be kind to the bridges. While we're hardy structures, we also feel...
How in the world did you get that? I thought those were all removed. I'm sorry. The issue remains. We need you to return to work.
And we need you to stop sharpening your boots every night.
How in the world did you get that? I thought those were all removed.
So how do we get
come
across?
On, work with me here. All we're asking is for you guys to take lighter steps.
And not conduct the official march? Never! Tradition dictates the harshness of our steps.
Then perhaps you need to change your official march from flamboyant huffing a boot to graceful gliding and soft shoes.
For.
No can do. It took us Ooh, for me? Oh, they feel as though I am walking on clouds, and the craftsmanship, stunning. Can you order one pair for each of the Royal Guards?
Well, it does look soft and cuddly, but that's not accounted for in your mandate.
I could create an addendum for that. We could still sharpen our boots and march as we wish, but these socks would protect you.
Oh, jeez, that would just be
They would wear out
best.
so quickly.
A real compromise that we could all
Knitted
live
wool
with.
just on
I think
ground.
that's exactly what you should do.
Sharp
Thanks,
sock.
Graham.
The sharp
Guild
shoes
will
as
never
well.
forget this.
Sharp metal
See
boots.
you at the next meeting.
The new socks soften the guards' souls. It was definitely a step in the right direction.
What was I thinking? Yeah, so when we formed...
I'm up to these.
I'm just glad the trolls never had to suffer the agony of defeat.
So, when we first formed the secret alliance with Manny, he said about how if you win, you put in a good word for me, and if I win, I put in a good word for you. So I'm wondering if I can actually lose this. I'm wondering if you lose this, the story becomes, and then Manny put in a good word for me. Oh, we've got another ad break coming in. Perhaps I'll wait to actually challenge Manny until the ad break's over. In fact, can I force the ad break now? Let's do that. There we go. So what we've got. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you, in a world of whimsy and wonder, El Magnifico Games embarks on a quest filled with majestic trumpets and heart-pounding quick-time events. The chat's wit is as sharp as a magic store's finest blade, with Alex Uzu dropping gems about socks and the feet. Join us for a first playthrough that's anything but ordinary. King's Quest Chronicles. Anywho. So, yeah. So it does feel like this whole chapter is building to a climax. It feels like this is going to be the last major puzzle of the chapter. Maybe the last one in altogether. I could be wrong. But that's what it feels like. I also stand by what I said earlier. At my current rate of progress, I am not going to be able to finish this in the whole game in 22 hours, unless the subsequent chapters are quite a lot quicker. It's looking more like a 30-hour playthrough or something like that. But that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. What did people have for breakfast? I had porridge, in case people were wondering. That's porridge oats. So I think it's what the Americans call oatmeal. Porridge oats combined with skimmed milk. We smart. Well, we'll have to see. Hopefully we'll figure it out. That is the hope. Just one more minute on this ad break. I did realise when I was... Remember how at the very beginning of the stream I realised I hadn't updated the stream information? And so it was still saying Elden Ring? I did notice when I changed the stream information that when you type in King's Quest in the game list, King's Quest 2015 is the first result. And... it doesn't say 2015, it doesn't say the year it came out, it just says King's Quest. So I do wonder if when I played King's Quest 1, if I accidentally got the game category wrong. I just thought of that because I was looking over at Twitch and I can see the cover art for this game with young Graham and old Graham on it. Right, 10 more seconds and we'll give this a go. Music's quite good in this, isn't it?
Welcome, friend, to the Championship Duel of Wits.
Welcome back.
The take-home version. Budget cuts or something. But look around, take it all in, and know we've already won. Our allegiance guarantees us both a spot on King Edward's court.
How exactly is this going to work?
Before we get to the rules, I offer a toast and an opportunity. You see, while this game might stretch the imagination, for some I find it rather simple and in need of an additional mental challenge. Guards, the raisin juice, please.
Raisin juice?
This is my favorite game. Well, it's been
Isn't
a long
that just
time
grape
since I
juice,
last
hence
played it.
wine?
Are you familiar with hypnotic powder? One sip of this, and you'll have to do everything I say. And, of course, vice versa. In goes the powder.
Okay.
Guard number 2, if you would.
How on earth would I tell? Chat, thoughts? Guess I just pick one.
I'll take this one.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa! Looks like you got the winner. And now we play. So, the goal of the Duel of Wits is to hit your opponent's pawn with an arrow by moving these pieces around the board.
The IMAX
your
or
pawn
something?
will fire an arrow after you move. I'll go first. After I move the shield, watch how the arrow bounces off the shields and around the board. Now it's your turn, Graham. Not to sound like a royal guard, but as an additional rule, you can't move a shield your opponent moved on his previous turn. Will you please move the lower left shield to your left? I'm so happy we'll be working in the castle together, Graham. And if I ever become king, you'll make an excellent advisor. I'll move this shield, and they'll all have to accept it's what's on the inside that counts. Addendum. You can move and rotate your pawn to change the direction you shoot. Will you please rotate your pawn clockwise? Your arrow will always fire in the direction you're facing. I do hope you realize all the planning I did to get us here. I'll just rotate this shield. Well, looks like the hypnosis powder is wearing off. Make any move you want. Not that it matters.
So that goes there. Alright, in one move, could he strike us? I don't think so. If he goes there, if this is... This will either fire that way or that way. That way's a waste, so it would have to go this way. If this were turned around, well, this is then going to go that way or that way, so he's definitely going to want that turned around. But in neither case is our pawn, as he put it, going to be struck. Right, if I moved that there, that arrow fires there, gets sent off there, doesn't do anything. If that's also rotated, arrow goes here, there, there, there. But the problem is, it's bi-directional. It would go the other way as well. So if I made the move I'm just proposing, he would win. In fact, if I move that there or I rotate it, he wins, because he can do whichever one I don't do. If he moves that down there, he wins, and I can't do it the other way. Yeah, if this piece goes down there, then arrow fires, ricochets there, hits our pawn. He wins. And because my piece is facing the wrong way, and it costs a turn to turn it around, there's nothing I can do about that. So I have a choice. I either have to move this piece in such a way that he can't win next turn, or I have to move this piece to get in the way, I think. Yeah, if this piece went there, it would be in the way. So what would the course be? What would he have to do? He moves that there, and then he wins. And I'm facing the wrong way. Hang on, if I move that there... Yeah, it's going to go the wrong way, isn't it? But again, he could, on his turn, turn it around and then I lose. Okay. I'm trying to think. I can see moves that would mean that I would lose. What I'm trying to determine is... And I can see moves that I think would keep me safe. But I'm trying to determine, is there a way that I can both keep myself safe and move myself one step closer to winning? That's what I'm not sure about. If I move that there, then he can't... If I move that there, then if he moves this piece over here, then the arrow won't be able to reach me because this piece will be blocking. And equally, if he moves that piece there, boom, boom. Oh, that won't work either because that'll be facing the wrong way. How did it know which way to move? I hope I haven't mucked up.
Huh. Looks like my intelligence has reigned supreme.
Oh, you can move your pawn. Well, I wish I'd known that. That changes it completely.
Guards, I've won. Please review the winning board.
We have to do something. Graham is about to lose.
Seriously? You all know I won.
Apologies, sir, but Decree 3214 specifically states that all duel victories must be witnessed and verbally notarized by a royal guard, such that it can be recorded for posterity in our tournament record.
Unfortunately, the board was compromised before a final notary could be given.
Therefore, this victory is nullified, and another game must be played.
We really are sorry, and assure you will be able to achieve victory once again.
You are the most ridiculous guards I've ever encountered. No matter.
I've definitely heard that voice actor before.
My ascent to knighthood. I'm ready to beat you again whenever you're ready.
Gotta head out. Have a fun with your stream. Okie dokie, Pikachu, and thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
The goblets were placed behind Manny. How could I outsmart his little game?
The whitening agent?
Back so soon? Raisin juice! This all seems so familiar. Hypnotic powder. Mix them up.
Like you wouldn't notice.
And now, you choose. I'll take this one. Oh, excellent choice! And that was the last of my hypnotic powder. And now, we play.
Okay. So I've been given the grace of a second chance. I can't afford to muck this up. I should have checked if I could move my pawn, actually. The problem was I didn't know I could back out once I'd clicked on a piece, but I suppose once I saw that I could, after I clicked on the piece I wanted to move, I should have then backed out and then checked with the pawn to see if it could move. I didn't think of that. Didn't Manny go first last time? Maybe I'm mistaken.
I wish I had other powders to make this game more interesting.
I've seen enough magic powders for one day.
Really? Do you now? This is where it gets interesting, doesn't it? Where can this piece go? It can go anywhere, really.
I believe in creative thinking on a schedule, Graham.
This is a hard puzzle, I have to say. Because, for example, I might think, oh, I move that there, and then I get a rebound like that, and then on my next turn I move the piece over. But of course that won't happen. He'll move the piece over and he'll get the win. Right, he's currently in a position where he could, in theory, fire an arrow at any of these three, depending upon what he did. But he couldn't move the pieces if he moved his pawn. So if he fired an arrow there, it would just go harmlessly over there. If he fired an arrow there, it'd be the same. So it's only really firing down that I need to worry about. I think this is safe. Oh, I'm being outwitted. I don't like it.
Can you believe what that brute was hiding in his belly? What a disappointment.
That's not very nice.
Actually liked his art. I'm not proud of embarrassing him.
Graham, that dope will never accept us. He should keep to the knitting. Still can't decide?
If I move that out the way, I lose. If you move to the side, you win. I may have lost here, actually. I think I have. Because I'd need to stop him from going there or have something blocking. The only piece that could block is that piece. But then he wins by virtue of firing an arrow straight. I think I've lost. I think I've lost.
You left yourself open there, Graham.
I did. You got me.
How does royal assistant to the king sound, Graham? A victory again! Notary, please! Decree 3214.
Afraid so, sir.
Unbelievable.
The goblets were placed behind Manny. How could I outsmart his little game?
We'll be watching from here.
Ah,
I got the best view in the house.
Sit down. Let's begin.
I've
Are you
definitely
sure you're
been
ready to
outplayed.
play
He's beat me
again?
twice in a row.
Yes. I'm not afraid.
Let's begin. This is getting absurd. How many times do I have to beat you?
Right, if I go here, can he win straight away? I don't think so.
Whisper, though, eh? Finally got a taste of his own medicine.
He's not that bad once you get to know him.
Are you getting soft on me, Graham? Do you have any other secret alliances I should know about? Heard you had a run-in with some goblins.
I did.
Nasty creatures, really. Ugh. But, be careful around them. They're smarter than they look. Shame about Achaka, though.
I can't focus on this game. I keep thinking about him.
Well, once we're in the castle, we can make sure his people, the Pitchthrians, get the surplus they need. It's the least we can do.
The name's changed. He moves that up there. If he moved that up there and turned it around. Rebound. Rebound, rebound.
Did you forget how to play?
Hang on. That goes up there, gets turned around. Rebound. Rebound. So that would have to be turned around as well.
Did you visit that magic shop in town?
I did. Hobblepots have minds of their own.
Yes, well, I just wish they'd get serious about the potential of their wares.
That was a good move on their part. But it's still facing the wrong way, isn't it? That needs to be turned around, and then that would have to be turned around.
Still can't decide? Did you think I wouldn't notice that?
He's lost, hasn't he? still beat me twice to my once.
I did it! I did it! Guards, I am ready for Decree 3214.6 1/2.
Actually, I think it was Decree 1.21.
Aha! We knew you could do it!
You're out of the Alliance. I can't lose to you. How about another challenge? We only got to square off in a duel of wits. A well-rounded gentleman would win in a duel of strength as well.
Graham, take this!
Excuse me,
Choose these! Oh, please, choose these!
Here!
It's got to be.
Okay, one more challenge. How would you fare in a duel of speed?
No, Manny. It's over. Just as the battle isn't always claimed by the strong, and the race isn't always won by the swift, sometimes the intelligent falter. And I think now is my chance. And now is my time.
Come on, Graham. One more duel for a chaka. Do it for the village of starving Pitch-Threans.
Whoa, you said his village was home to the Itch-Tuins. What exactly is your plan here? Because I'm starting to...
speed!
No, Graham, he's not worth it.
Blimey.
With the bridge strike resolved, supplies can be delivered to the shops again. Business started to pick up. The Westfall Wolves stopped harassing the town and migrated north. Even the guards marched with a little more caution in their step. All things considered, it was a pretty good first day in Daventry.
That was amazing.
Thank you, Alexi.
I mean, you faced a dragon, you made weird new friends, you battled for wits. I just don't get it.
Get what?
With your busy schedule, how did you ever find time for a night job?
Huh? Was that... Did you just make your first pun?
I think I did. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
They grow up so fast.
The tournament! It's about to start!
Well, you best get out there, young lady. Good
First
luck.
confirmation,
And
they
remember
are a
what
young
I
lady.
told you. Take on the duel with kindness.
I thought you said to be quick-witted in duel.
I did. Remembering my past made me think about some of my roots I'd forgotten. Sometimes it's better to do as I do, not as I say.
Thanks, Grandpa. I will. Are you gonna watch?
Of course, of course. I'll be down momentarily.
Hope you practiced, Gwendolyn.
No. Just listen to stories.
You even trying? Stop that! What are you doing?
Just egging you on.
Well, they are delectable.
I those deviled
Good
eggs
show.
I've heard so much about.
Children! Children! Come along, quickly! It's your grandfather!
Wait, has he died? Quite the ending to chapter 1, if so. Oh, they leave it ambiguous. Of course. Goodness! So there we go, that's chapter 1 complete. For Roberta, Ken, John, and our childhoods. A Night to Remember, created by the Odd Gentleman. Well, as I say, this is just chapter 1. There's 4 more chapters. What did I think of that, though, just as a start? I'm a bit disappointed in myself, having to look up so many hints. Okie dokie, Alexi. It was definitely very different to the old games. Both story-wise, they took it in a very different direction. And puzzle-wise, it felt quite different. It suffered from a bit of the King's Quest V problem of it not always being obvious the things you could interact with and use. No soft locks though, which was a big problem with King's Quest V. Wallace Shawn, that was Manny. Wait, Queen Valanice was in this? Oh, she was the grandmother, of course. I don't know, I somehow felt less confident in the puzzles in this one. I can't put my finger on it, but somehow I just felt less certain about... you know, which items solve which puzzles or where I should be looking and so on. Not getting item descriptions, I think, made a difference. It's not the only thing, but... it did mean that I was less sure of what I actually had, which obviously is relevant to how you use it. Big team. Very big team. I haven't noticed to what degree names are repeating. I have seen some repeated names, but goodness me, that is a big team. You know, for a game like... but for compared to the earlier games in the series. I think some of it, actually, now I think about it, could have been the whole settling into a new game problem. That, you know, figuring out how that game tends to settle problems. Like, for example, think about the amount of time I was trying to get Triumph down. And it turns out you just get Triumph down by completing one of the trials, and then Whisper appears underneath Triumph. And then it's not even a puzzle. You just... I suppose technically it is. You have to say a particular line of... no, you give... You try and offer Triumph their sock back, don't you? And then you can just have them take Triumph down. I missed the Goblin fight. Like, I should have spotted that. I commented earlier in the stream that, oh, I guess once we learn how to use archery, probably from a Chaka, once we learn how to be an archer, I bet we can get across there. And then I forgot. You may have noticed I wasn't writing notes this time. I figured because I didn't realise it was going to take me so long to finish the first chapter, and I suppose it just felt like since I thought each chapter was self-contained, there wasn't so much value in keeping notes. But maybe I should have been. Maybe I should have been being much more hot on keeping a list of the things that we knew about in the world, but we hadn't completed. That combined with like the new game syndrome, perhaps that actually accounts for a lot of the difficulties. We'll have to see. When I do chapter 2, hopefully I'll actually bother to write some notes that time round. We'll have to see if I do better or not, if I find it a bit easier or not. Because it is a big deal to understand that actually sometimes the reason you've not been able to make progress is because the world is going to change behind you once certain milestones are reached in the game. Because not all games do that, and certainly not all King's Quest games do that. To actually be able to make progress specifically because somewhere you've already been has changed, and not in a predictable way, not in a I set things in motion so that would happen. Like, there was no reason to think once we defeated Whisper they would specifically appear underneath Triumph. As was pointed out by, I think it was Alexu, yes, it was actually the same wall that Whisper uses that was tying Triumph up, and I did notice that and acknowledge that. But that still wasn't enough to make me think, oh, so if I beat Whisper in the trial, then they will be there. That wasn't obvious to me. So yeah, I think that's more or less what I have to say on the topic. It will be interesting to see how my experience with the game changes as I play more. How about we raid Karato? So thank you for joining me, everyone. I do appreciate it. Next stream's going to be on Friday. That's going to be more Elden Ring. There will not be a stream on Saturday because that's a every other week thing. Now, next week, I don't actually know for certain what's going on. As you know, I usually stream Monday, Wednesday and Friday, and I alternate between the games. So currently I've got King's Quest on the go, and I've got Elden Ring on the go. But the complicating factor is there has been a suggestion that I may end up visiting my grandparents next week, and I don't know even now what day that would be, or indeed whether I'm going or not. That all needs to be figured out. The long and the short of it is, there is a fair probability that one of next week's streams will be cancelled, but I don't know which one it's going to be. But just a heads up, we may be looking at well, if I did the Saturday one, which would be next week, not this week, then I suppose it would be 3 streams next week, but one of the normal Monday, Wednesday, Friday ones would be cancelled. We'll just have to see. Anywho, thank you for joining me, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I think we're going to raid Karato.